Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Yay, welcome back, prospectors. How's everyone doing on this lovely Tuesday? Hope everyone's having a good one. Oh, excuse the lounge, but I'm still waiting for my monitor to wake up because, of course, it chose a lovely time to execute its panel protect. Well, it should be up and running any minute now, so we'll be jumping in very shortly. We're going to be on Styx today. We are gonna start on Prometheus, but that's simply to send animals back to the station, so that we can call them down on Styx. Because I didn't get around at the end of yesterday's stream to doing that. So we have Thor and Hiri to send home from Prometheus, but then we're getting straight into Styx and carrying on with that. Plenty to look forward to. I want to try and get probably at least one of the operations that we need to do on Styx to unlock a couple of decorative things. You know, those silly blueprint connected operations where we have to complete things retroactively because of their changes. So, my monitor has now come alive. Let's get into this, shall we? Play ICARUS. Let's switch you over here. Only need a little me. A lot of me is a bit much. So. Oh, I am looking forward to getting back to the Styx base. I really like the Prometheus Spaces progress, but it's nice to it's nice to change things up. And the Styx base, it's large enough to house the things that we want it to house, but it's small enough to be a little bit more within my general comfort zone. It's still a little outside of it, but with the location where we built, but because you've always got to push yourself a little, otherwise, you know, things never change. You don't learn new things and grow, so we've got to push ourselves outside of the comfort zone every so often. Come on, load me in. We should be, if I remember correctly from where we logged out yesterday, we should be in the new base with Thor. I don't really want to spend too much time here. We'll take a look at what things we have in Thor's cart. If we can place a few things and organise some shit just to get it out of the way, that we don't have to do that the next time we're here, all the better. And we have to wait for a storm anyway. Okay, the rumbling has stopped. Right, well, this is as far as we got yesterday. We started to put some lights in. Oh, we can have a look at what this looks like. Yeah, we definitely need some lighting from above. The backlighting gives it a nice little aura, but we definitely have to light it from above as well somehow. We'll figure that out. Right, what do you have in you? A lot. And we did bring the Huzuma What's It with us, didn't we? There's some lights there. That's decorations. Yeah, we've got to keep out. We've got to keep an eye on that cracking. We do need to keep on top of not letting them get too damaged, otherwise things underneath will take damage because it won't be giving it the same level of shelter. It's about the only drawback to having as much glass as we do on a house. Yeah, we are gonna have to actually physically get up on the roof for some of it. We can do the angled bits from down here. I don't have a charger here, do I? Alright, so that... It is annoying not having a light on me. Our torch ran down. Let's get some sleep and at least it'll be daytime and you guys can see a bit more. Especially once the storm passes. Yeah, we decided we're going to put the trophy bench and the decoration bench up here in the clean area. And there's the electric textiles bench. You need to go over here in the clean area as well. And we can put a lot of this shit in there. Not that. The light. There we go. Much better. Right, we'll dump a bunch of the decoration shit there. Oh, okay. I wanted to try and get this shit out of the way off stream yesterday, but things didn't exactly come together in that way, so I'm just gonna have to suck it up and get it done as quickly as possible now. Okay, that can go upstairs. All of that goes on the textiles bench, trophy bench, textiles bench, trophy bench. Might as well chuck that on the trophy bench. that on the trophy bench. Put all of those on the fishing bench. We are going to need a little bit of storage up here as well, because that trophy bench is going to fill up rather quickly, and we've still got other things that we need to put on there. What else have you got in here, mate? Oh. Great. We're just going to use this temporarily and get in there. We're not doing any more. We're not doing any more moving. I just want to try and get everything out of the cart. Right, that'll do. Let's use you as a little quick fix. Yeah, that'll do. Don't need to be going OTT. Right, let's... Wait, is the car empty? Oh, I need to leave it on because otherwise I can't sit on him, can I? You hungry, mate? Yeah, you could do with eating. There you go. Have some of that. Right, we'll get ourselves back to the other base. Send him to orbit. Send Hiri to orbit. And then we'll load up Styx and call Hiri down and get on with it. See, that didn't take long. Come on, mate. Pull your finger out. More advanced versions of the cart wouldn't be a bad idea. The fact that they only have one version is a little disappointing with how many, considering how many options you get for a whole load of other things. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're going the wrong way again. That'll do it every time. Like this is like the equivalent of like tier 1 or tier 2 tech in comparison to everything else. There should be a tier 3 and a tier 4 version. Yeah, maybe something that's... the thing itself is smaller, lighter. You can carry more things and maybe even... Imagine having like a tier 4 version that you can put like a... It's got a slot to put a solar panel in and a slot to put like 2 small batteries in. And then it gives you a charging slot. And you could do things like... It could have utility slots. So you could put like an electric radar in the utility slot, and then you'd basically be able to do a scan on the move. So you'd access it, turn the radar on, it would start, you know, maybe you could even get little animations. So like fucking radar dish pops up and starts spinning around while it's doing it, and then the scan is done. Obviously you'd get the same reaction from animals as when just putting down a placed radar. Yeah, you'd have to protect the tame and the cart while the scan is being done, and then when it's done you just get back on the animal and carry on going. So we want to grab this. Oh, wait a minute. Let's call... We already took the cleaner. Right, where is it? It's just over there. Okay, good. Right, come on, mate. You too. I need my boy on Styx. Can't be leaving you here. Look at him. You're having a good old time, aren't you? Right. Oh, Heary delivered to station. Right, we'll wait for them to disappear. Yeah. We'll wait for another save, which will be seconds away, and then we'll get into it on Styx. There we go, there's the save. Now we get to call him back down on Styx. I've been looking forward to this. Were we already in progress of doing something? We just heard the quest. It's been a while. Oh, we already started one of the operations, didn't we? Hello, clear skies. No purple haze. Ah, glorious. Lovely jubbly. For those of you that weren't around, we did do a little bit of... we got on with a little bit of whimsical decoration with things like that. Remember, with great stupidity comes very little responsibility. And got to keep your stick on the ice. And not only will this kill you, it will hurt the whole time you're dying. Some might recognize where some of those little gems are from. Some maybe not. I'll leave that down to you. Right. Why do I have so much platinum weave? I really need to like make notes of like what were the last things we were doing whenever we leave a place, because we come back and I can't remember what we're in the middle of. Maybe it was to make... That's a lot of platinum weave though. I was about to say maybe it was to make a saddle or... Where do we have to go? We have to go down there. In any case, wait, do we already had Hiri here at one point, didn't we? So we should have a saddle for him already. Yeah, there it is. Hey, Sabir, welcome back. A good evening. Alright, Hiri. Come on down. Do we have anything else we might want? Maybe a beast. Then we could scan things to get... Let's get a beast. And you can scan the creature that you're going to attack, and it actually does more damage. Let's grab that. Hey, what's up, mate? How you doing? Hopefully you're not frozen. Are you frozen? Yeah, you're frozen. I have to do this nearly every damn time. Alright, go back. You need to thaw out some more. You have to call him back again. The OES drop pod landing zone thing that they're supposedly working on can't come too soon as far as I'm concerned. Where are you? There you are. And now you work. Oh, and you know what? Seeing as we currently don't have any food buffs on. Let's make sure that's our spawn point. There's a bear outside. And we need to die to a bear. For science. I need somewhere to put all of my shit. That'll do. And our light. Is that everything? That's everything. Come on, Mr. Bear. I would like you to kill me. There he is. Let's go poke the bear, literally. We've got to put up a bit of a fight. There we go. Got my die to a bear achievement. 2,000 hours in. Oh, I don't have a death marker. I mean, it figures because we didn't have anything to pick up. Right, we'll wait for this storm to pass. Now we have a Hiri to make the journey to the Arctic that much easier. We could do with some foods, but I don't think. Yeah, we don't have a kitchen yet, do we? Oh, of course we do. There's a third floor. Don't have any cheese. I don't have any bacon, do I? Oh, I do. Wait a minute. Bread. Well, we don't really have much of anything here, do we? I hadn't really put much effort into the cooking side of things. Alright. But we are going to be limited on how many we can make, aren't we? We need 5 crispy bacon for 1 bacon butty. And what do we need for crispy bacon? Animal fat. Oh, we don't have biofuel in the stove. Grab that. And some biofuel. We want at least 1 proper decent food item if all we're eating is meat. Alright, that can go there. We only need one, seeing as we're only going to be able to make one bacon butty. That's the crispy bacon on its way. And how many butter was it? It was 3, wasn't it? Yeah. You know what? We assemble the bacon butty here, don't we? We'll leave that there. Because then it'll tick off the 3 that we use and the whole stack will be refreshed. I really don't remember what we were making the platinum weave for. Maybe it was the food trough. Alright, we've got our bread dough. We need to turn that into bread. Crispy bacon. Oh, did I? Okay, cool. Hey Nick, welcome. Thank you very much. I couldn't for the life of me remember. This jumping back and forth has got me all over the place. There we go. We've got some bacon butties. Got some good butter. Yeah, I think we were working towards getting the Omni feeder thing, but I'm not 100% convinced. All right, we've got lots of flint arrows. We've got meds. We've got coffee. I wouldn't mind a separate container that we give Heary water out of. So he doesn't use up all my fucking coffee. Oh, we already had one. Alright, never mind. Now we've got 2. Yeah, I'd say we're alright. We're good to go. I wouldn't mind passing the rest of the day here and then heading out first thing in the morning. Because the way it stands, it'll be nightfall roundabout when we get there. So let's... we've got a campfire. I don't need to be taking the Coolinex backpack with me. I don't know why that's even in there. We've got our contact radio, hydrazine, camping cooker. That really should be in there. We might as well top up the oxygen while we're at it. And we could do with a bit of coal in there. We've got options. Where on earth did we pick those up? Guess we'll just leave those in there. You can stay there. I totally spaced on having that. We could have cooked the bacon butties with it. Oh, and we've got plenty more ammo. Okay. That's what I was thinking / worried about, that maybe we don't have enough ammo, but it looks like we have plenty. We'll make sure the other food items are all nicely topped up. Emergency jerky. We could make some obsidian ammo. We've got a stack of normal. And we've got nearly a stack extra. Or we don't have to sacrifice. Hey Eternal. Welcome back. What do we have in the way of meds? Yeah, we're fine. We're alright. Perfect. It's still only 3 PM. We've still got some more time to kill. Alright, what was it that we would have needed for the Omni feeder? Oh, we've already got an Arctic saddle, don't we? Rough. That means 8 more platinum weave. It's 2 sheets, so we need 4 more. We need 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Five titanium plate. Yeah, we'll get there. I don't want to do that yet. We don't I mean, you could consider that a pen, but I don't want to keep the animals in there. I want the animals out and about. I'm gonna have a wall along here with a door in the middle and then wall around there with the creature deterrents up. They can just roam around out here free range. It'll take like 3, depending on whether we get lucky with the shearing. It'll take like 2 or 3 shearings to get him anyway. It's not like we can do that like right up, like bring him down, shear him, and then within 5 minutes shear him again. It takes long enough. We won't be able to get that for this run. We want platinum weave, but we don't have any fiber. What do we have in you? Nothing. You had to fall in the water, didn't you? I don't know what it is lately with the yield when skinning things. I seem to be getting really high level stuff from even like low to mid level animals, and I have no idea why. Got fucking giant steak from a wolf. It's like, what gives? Oh. Didn't hook the bloody thing up, did I? Might help. It was electronics, 15 carbon fiber, which we have none of. Silica. We'll get back in the flow. It's just a bit odd after having been away from here. I don't remember what's where and how much we've got of certain things. Do we have any wood? Yes. Right. No, that's definitely not going to be enough because we need 15. There's always another way. And it's already bedtime, but we're nearly done now. Alright. Oh, it was only 2 titanium plates, 10 electronics. Hopefully we still have just enough for that. But I kind of doubt it. It looks like we're going to be like one epoxy short. One epoxy short. 3 copper. What didn't I bring? Titanium plates. Didn't we bring electricity out here? It's disappointing. There we go. And we are definitely going to have to go mining after this, because we've got fuck all. We basically used everything down to the last drop making that. Right, Heary. It's time to get the fuck out of here. You didn't have breakfast, mate. There we go, that's better. Away we go. Feels good. I do like Prometheus for what it has to offer with the red and purple exos and the null sector, but just the purple haze and some of the other aspects of it are just so annoying. I might break and actually get a mod to tone it down or get rid of it if I want to stay there for any considerable amount of time going forward. That will be about the only thing that I get a mod for, like something that's purely cosmetic. So for anyone with a little glint in their eye thinking, ooh, we can get other things, no. The vast majority of things when I'm playing a game, I prefer to have things as vanilla as possible. I am nowhere near being so full of this game that I feel the need to mod it. Right, let's just place a marker. We have to go down there and turn right. And we can stop staring at the map. I mean, just look at the environment here. It looks so fucking cool. All the different levels to it, little meandering streams, rivers and waterfalls. I'd forgotten just how lovely this place was. It's been so long since we've been here. That's why it's so interesting to come back to certain games after not having played them for so long. Like, I know I've been through all of these places before, but it almost feels like seeing it for the first time again, like the rediscovery of certain things. Look at that. It's lovely. Oh. Here, close up. Give you something to eat in a minute. Chill. Here, carry this. You enjoy that, did you? Thought so. Now he's in his element. Alright, let's get rid of that so it's not confusing. Investigate the increased polar bear presence near the wall. Oh, that's the Scorpion arena. Not fighting him today. Not right now. We are going to need to go past there though.
You're gonna have your work cut out for you around here. Heads up.
Let's just have him follow. We'll walk around the area. Right, do I have... I don't, okay. Got an Arctic Scorpion trying to get in on the action as well. to Mama Bear. That one's caught up on that Tusker. There's two of them now. He's all right. Oh, hello. It's alright, mate. Come back. It's all good. Three more. One more.
You're on, partner. Get ready. It's down. Good kill. It's over. You did what you came to do.
Indeed.
The ACS tend to value results, and you're delivering them. They'll like that.
That's what we're here for. And as long as we clean up, I don't think we'll have any issues with epoxy for a little while. Or meat. Hey Tim, welcome back, mate.
Hello?
Just a second. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of the cleanup. I do need to respond to this. As I mentioned yesterday, this week, because a colleague is on holiday, I have been asked to start my shift a little earlier than usual, so I'm starting at 8 instead of 10. So for about half an hour now, I've already been on shift, so I need to take care of this. We'll respond that we're working on it. We'll do this cleanup, and then I have to get on that request. Making the donuts comes first. I am happy that I made the obsidian ammo though. We've got to be quick. Some of these are just about to disappear. They've been on the ground for so long. It's a shame we brought that water container for Heary. We'd be able to down a mammoth and take both of his tusks home for even more epoxy. Right. Last one. Right, here you go, mate. Have something to eat. I just don't remember if this was one that we needed to do to unlock something or not. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, you know what? Idiot. I've got the fucking contact radio. This was... That wasn't a campaign, for sure. That was an operation. That was the Kiwi one. I'm guessing it's
ACS
this
just
one.
put a contract up. Wow.
Well, it didn't have any unlocks. Then I'm kind of at a loss as to why we even took this mission, to be honest. But it's done. I am going to need to take a moment, so I do apologise. Go and pet the wife, kiss the dog, stretch your legs, get a drink. I am here, but I need to take care of this work. Ooh. Chunky boys. 20. That was 50. $20. Come on, Lufthansa. Can you work? Stackable or not stackable? Not stackable. Hey, Mr. Becker, welcome back, mate. Thank you very much. Yes, indeed. We're nearly done. The limitation on how many routings there are is actually going to make my job easier. All good, mate. Thank you very much. All good. Feeling a lot better than yesterday, funnily enough. Got up at about the same time, but I think oh, for crying out loud, can this Lufthansa website please work? I actually bothered making myself a lovely little coffee and got some chores out of the way before starting for once today, so feeling a little better than normal. And yourself? All good? I've been meaning to take a look at Starfield myself, catch up on like what things they've patched, what things they've fixed, and like if they've added anything at all. Because the last time we played it, there was still a number of what a lot of people in the community would consider game-breaking bugs that can rear their heads during a playthrough. So it just like it happens or it doesn't, and then when it does, you're limited in certain things to quite an extent. One of which being ships that land on the planet whether they're any old other, you know, normal human ship or a starborn ship, the doors never, either the doors don't open and no one ever comes out, or the doors do open but you can't really do anything with the ship and still no one comes out, which is shit for like gathering gear and just general fun. But more importantly with the starborn, because there's no starborn coming out of the ship that you can kill, you've got no way of gathering quantum essence which you use to buff your powers. And that's been in there basically since day one, like literally since release. And the last time I played it, probably about a year ago, it was still in there. That board, let's double check that. 7, 10, 7, 5. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Copy, paste. Right, that looks like that is done. We can send, and we are good to go. See, that wasn't that painful. 10 minutes. Right. I do want to take at least one tusk. If here he's got space, then we might as well take it. It's another 100. It's another 100 epoxy right there. Oh, are you overweight? Oh, you're overweight. What if we switch? There we go. I was like, why isn't the bloke running? If we had a bit more... If we had a bit more obsidian ammo left after that fight, I might actually consider taking on the... Fuck it. Let me check. ICARUS Intel. Where are we? Styx. We're in that biome. And we are C11. There is a cave down here. Come on, Harry. We're going to stick you in the cave and see if we can't down this scorpion. Between the 200 normal rounds and the pistol ammo that we've got, we should be able to put this guy in the ground. Get a little bit more biomass. More biomass is always more better. Right, inside. Just get rid of any. You're not still on follow, are you? Yes, you are. Stay. Bugger off. Right, lovely. We've got a bunch of mushrooms as well now. Do you have any room left in any of those bags? That's full, that's full, that's full, that's full, that's full, that's full. Oh. There we go. Alright, you hold on to that. Was that a polar bear? We've only got 9 rounds. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea. Right, come on. Where are you, mate? Xiatao. What's with this weird fucking pop up and disappear, pop up and disappear? He normally just stays up and runs at you. Alright, there we go. That was fun. Now we know that the revolver can definitely hold its own. Hey DP, welcome back, mate. Well, not much is going to be happening in the next 4 to 5 minutes because we're just going to get on the back of Harry and run home. You can scroll back a little and rewatch it. This is how you get shitloads of carapace. A lot of people don't realize when you're shooting it mid-fight, a lot of the hits will drop the carapace. It's like people don't notice because they tend to be, you know, a little anxious and worked up about the fight, and they're not really paying attention, just like concentrating on shooting whatever it is that they need to kill. And you miss it because it despawns very quickly. But if you get in there and pick it up, you can get so much of this shit, it's unreal. Like, we've easily got enough to make the Scorpion armor. If we had the Scorpion armor unlocked, which we can do the Husk mission for, yeah, we can easily make the Scorpion armor and then come and kill the Scorpion again and get the achievement for that as well. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was not a good idea. That was a little touch and go, wasn't it? Must admit that had my sphincter puckered. I don't know about you. How you doing, mate? All good? Now let's get... Oh, we can't turn the fucking thing on just simply to be on. We have to actually cook something. I know you're loving it, but... I'm not. DP's going to be mad. He scrolled back to watch the boss fight and missed all the fun of the second, the second fight. Scroll back a little. I nearly died to like 2 scorpions, a polar bear, and a mammoth coming at me all at once. Just after the boss fight, we're walking back and there's 2 scorpions there, and I'm like, I need to take care of this because I have to go past them. That's where Hiri is in the cave. And I started shooting, and then a mammoth and a polar bear decided to join in as well. All while I'm over encumbered and couldn't do anything about it, short of dropping a whole bunch of shit quickly. Come on, hurry up, Storm. I want to get the fuck out of here before I get the cave Rona. %, melee physical damage return, plus 40% chance to return melee physical damage to attacker. I think we might make that for the Garganitan fight. On the off chance that we do get melee hit from him. We'll keep what we need. We'll keep what we need to make certain cool shit. What's that? 10, 16. Right, let's go this way. 6, 26, 30, 40, 50. So that's basically that many. $54. So 54. So basically 11 stacks we need to keep for the armor and the items we want to craft. Everything else we can just chuck in the cleaner and get some more biomass out of it. Is the storm over? Storm is indeed over. Let's get our shit together and get the fuck out of here, shall we? Come on, mate. Are you hungry? Have a little bit to eat and drink. I need to eat and drink as well. Alright. Holy fucking shit. 3 more scorpions and 2 more polar bears. It's a good thing we're leaving. Oh. It was, wasn't it? It was. I'm not recording, am I? No, of course I'm not. Why would I be? All right, let's turn recording on, shall we? If it's short enough, I might get lucky and be able to edit a clip of it directly on YouTube. But a clip can be a max of a minute long. I wouldn't have minded turning that into a short, but of course I didn't have recording on. And bear with me a sec. You'll see a little bit of buffering. I need to stop the stream and restart it so that OBS gets back to normal. Okay, the stream should be back, but it seems for some strange reason I'm unable to run the recording at the same time as streaming, which is weird because it was the only reason I stopped recording and streaming and was or are we having just or we just happen to have a fucking general internet snafu at the same time, because now I've turned the recording off and it's still overloaded. I think we might be having a little bit of a general internet snafu. So if you see the stream buffering a little, my apologies. There isn't all that much that I can do on my end. Sometimes the internet from the ISP is a bit shit, and thankfully, more often than not, it's been fine. That stop and start didn't seem to do anything to help the situation. Well, I do apologise. I'm going to stop fiddling with it for now. And I'm just going to have to keep my fingers crossed that whatever this issue is passes quickly and the internet stabilises. We haven't had it happen where it stays for any longer than like 2 or 3 minutes in the past. And I did have a full-on internet disconnect earlier before I started the stream, so I'm not 100% surprised there's something screwy going on in the background. Are we still here? It looks like we're still here. All right, OBS is no longer overloading. I'm going to wait just another moment. Can you guys see me now? The stream? Yeah, okay, I can see it in the preview. We're back to smooth sailing without the game running. Yeah, I killed the game. I killed the game. Sometimes you need to Sometimes you need to give it a bit bigger kick in the ass on the computer. Let me see if I can get away with turning these back on again. There we go. And came out of the other end of that just fine, thankfully. Good idea. Right, lovely jubbly. Yo, why is my screen all sideways? That's better. Well, that was a trip. We powered through those technical difficulties. Sorry again. I've kind of got my fingers crossed by this time next year that 5090 would have decreased in price enough to make it more feasible for me to build a new computer. And then I'll basically keep this one as the streamer. So I'll have a capture card in it. And then this one will stand alone, be handling the stream, and then we'll play on the other computer. That's the dream, at least. Got to have something to aim for to keep pushing the quality and weed out all these technical problems. Look at that lovely cabin on the lake. All right, here you go, mate. Good boy. I'll be back for the rest of the shit that you've got on you in a minute. Right, so we needed, what was it, 54. So basically, we'll keep 11 stacks of this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's what we need. Actually, we're going to need this on here. We'll keep that there. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Put that in there and that in there. Keep you in there. Lovely jubbly. Now we can go and get the rest of the shit from Harry. I'll take that. And all of that. Well, that was exciting. Let's start upstairs, shall we? We could do with... We could do with another... mortar and pestle up there. And we don't have to keep carrying shit up and down, up and down. There we go. What have we got in here? Bones. Meat. You go in there. More bones, more meat. Alright, we do need more animal fat, so we might as well turn the rest of that into that. Put you in there as well. And that's even more meat. Oh, and mushrooms. Mustn't forget about the mushrooms. Oh, we've got 50 bread. I didn't even notice that there was 50 bread in there. No, I made bread the last time. I'll turn more of that into animal fat. Hold on to all of that. We'll dry this. That doesn't need to be in there. No, there's that, come to think of it. There we go, upstairs taken care of. That is a shitload of bones. That is really a shitload of bones. That can go in there. Got to keep up the crafting. Might as well leave that there. Lovely jubbly. Hey, Crazy. Welcome back. Good to see you again. That's a lot of bones. Right, let's get over ourselves and how many bones that is. And take a look. What was the other one we needed to do to get the Scorpion unlock? It was Husk, wasn't it? The Scorpion armor, so the next time we kill the Scorpion we can wear his armor and get an achievement for that as well. Styx Husk. Right, which one is that? Husk. Where is it? Husk, there it is.
ACS might have all the tech in the world, but they need someone who knows Icarus.
That's me.
If you're up for a hunt, they got an issue with the local fauna. It keeps ending their people.
No, I can imagine that being a problem. Help out. Damn straight.
ACS might be loud, weird, and paranoid, but they got the tech and the cash to do whatever they want. They're asking a lot of you, so stay sharp, because it could get wild. Your HUD should have all the info you need. Okay, that should do it. We got enough data to find this thing's lair. Zones marked on your map.
Prototype threat tracker. Alright, where are we going then? Says it's marked on my map, but I don't see any marks. Am I missing something? I'm not seeing it. Certain large threats will be displayed on your map with this item if nearby. Oh, so we have to go and kill the world. It's not Arctic scorpions. We have to go and kill 3 world boss scorpions. Okay. Well, the amount of time it's going to take us to go and kill that one and come back and kill that one and come back, then this one would have respawned and we can kill that and that'll be 3. Okay, fair enough. Then we're definitely going to need to repair shit. No, that's under gadgets, isn't it? There it is. Oh, we actually have to power the fucker, don't we? Alright, repair, repair. That's just fine. Right, that's that. We need more obsidian ammo. But then again, doing it with the pistol wasn't all that difficult, and that's pretty cheap. What have we got left in there? 88 and 28. Right, let's make some 762. Let's make like 20 of those. Oh, we already had some. Right, never mind. Alright, we'll top that off and put the extra away. And we've got some more obsidian. Make like 19 of those. There we go. And then we want 9mm. We need like 18 of those. Right, we need some more casings. I think we'll use up the rest of the obsidian and see what the pistol obsidian rounds are like. And then we'll turn the rest of that into that. It's not much, but it's something, and then we can see what it's like. So we've got an extra stack of 9mm, half a stack of normal, full stack of each of those. We'll load you up with obsidian. We'll load you up with obsidian. How are we doing on the... We've still got 6 anti-poison, that's plenty. We'll turn that into that as well. Right, well, we've got plenty of... Oh, I had more fucking epoxy over there. I didn't even realise. We definitely need more pouches. We definitely need more pouches if we're going to be going to kill three bosses. We're going to want some decent food, not just that simple old bacon butty. There isn't really all that much that we can do though, is there? What can we make with this? Scrambled eggs. I don't have eggs, don't have avocados, and I ran out of bacon. What about you? Coffee smoked fatty T-bone. I've never had that before. I've never ever made a smoker. What shit can we get done on a smoker? Dried gamey meat. Gorse smoked gamey meat. Melee health regen. Don't have honey. Oh, we might as well give it a whirl. Like, I've never... I think the only time I've ever made a smoker was just after they introduced it to see what it was like, and I seem to remember there being a mission that needed it so that you could make something to send it to them. I'm a bit hazy on the details. We need another bit of copper. We used up all of our copper, didn't we? Ah, fuck it, we'll get that as well. That's 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, is okay. We're gonna have to get it in 2. We're gonna have to get it in 2 lots then. That's a bit fucking annoying. All right, we'll bring this down. I wanted to do this anyway, but we might as well get it out of the way now. And then we can actually make some good foods. Oh, there's water over there. I don't like doing this, but I'd have to remove and replace a couple of things, and I honestly couldn't be asked. Oh, we've got a water line there. Okay. Can you bugger off? There's no connection point there. Oh, that's weird. That sign didn't pop off when I picked up that who's or what's it. Hey Steve, welcome back mate. It's nice stuff. Right, let's place down that and see. Right on there. Let's get power. We'll bring that up next to it. There we go. Is that the middle? I think that's the middle. That is 5 things. Get bullshit over there. There we go. And then we need 4 more. And the coconut. We need 2 of those if we want to get shit off the ground. Right off the bat.
Preparing to assist that. Bones departing.
Really? Really? Right in front of my fucking house? Fuck off.
Clear area.
Bloody thing. Just a second. Just keeping on top of the work stuff, sorry. You'll see the benefits, mate. You'll see the benefits. I don't wear anything else anymore. The four module slots is way more useful than being able to put a put your water in a slot. Well, looks like that's that. Okay, so we need to bring water and power over to this side as well. We'll have a medical garden in the front there. So we'll have 2 here, 2 there, so 4 in front. And we have yeast, reeds, lilies, and space for something else for all the medic shit that we need. And even if we don't keep on top of chopping the palm trees, it's gonna look nice. No cables or pipes visible. Building with a little bit of style doesn't have to be difficult. Right, we'll wait for that to grow so we've got enough to cook up some decent foods. While we don't have any copper, do we? That's the problem. Let's get some kip. Did we leave any copper up here? No, we already half-inched that yesterday, didn't we? Or earlier today, should I say. Oh, we've got a fucking... This is what I was thinking of making. Fucking forgot we made one already. Right. Power, power, power. Power, power. Don't really want to run it around the edge. Where have we got it at the bottom there? It's on the outside edge. Let's run it underneath and up, shall we? Yeah, right up there. It's not deep enough for me to fucking duck my head down. Oh, there we go. That's better. Right, there we are. Need to go over there. That's not what I wanted to remove, but we might as well go with it now. What wires? Okay, I wanted to make a sickle attachment and we want reaping. So we need some steel, some refined wood, some platinum and some epoxy. We'll repair it as well while we're at it. We have to do that at the forge, don't we? Forge or foundry. There we go. Lovely jubbly. I think this is turning out to be my favorite base ever. Nice and compact, but not, you know, not too little. Got all the essentials. It's got a good vibe to it. Come on, hurry up. Well, I think we have pumpkins upstairs. We don't necessarily have to wait for that. Yeah. Oh, we don't have a salting station. Let's get that knocked out quickly, shall we? We need fibre and charcoal. There's some charcoal. There's some fibre. I think I'm going to put a fridge there. We'll have the salting station here as a little island. I like that. Right, now we actually need salt. Only 24. That's no good. Where else would we have salt? Right, let's go and check quickly for some salt, shall we? Come on. I need one bloody node of it. Seriously? Oh. I see you. I thought there was another one down here for a minute. That'll do. Just have to remember to collect some more along our travels. That's all we need right now. Bugger off. Oh, look, there's some right there. Missed that. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Top things off. There's some right here. Perfect. Right, all the cooking's done. Can take that off. Put it where it's supposed to live. You in there. You in there. You in there. That is connected to water, isn't it? Okay, let's... Let's make a fresh batch of coffee. Got a little jungle going on. There we go. Coffee. We've got that ready for the next time we need it. Let's charge you. And the pouches. Mustn't forget about the pouches, because we're going to be picking up so much shit from these scorpions. We definitely want to be able to carry it all. And the only thing we're short of there is nails, so we can rectify that. Not you, you. It's cozy. It genuinely puts a smile on my face being in this base. I really like it. Good little bit of decoration, little bit of whimsy. Everything at arm's reach. Alright, we'll fill you up. You're done. Don't need that many. Let's go and fill Laughing Boy over here. Good lad. Right, so what have we got? Make 9 more. Oh, we had more space. Alright, 6 more on top of that. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. No, I still want empty space at the bottom. We'll use them up eventually. We'll use them up eventually. Right. That's okay. That's okay. We've got extra... I wouldn't mind having more rounds, to be honest. Having more ammo is never a bad thing. The plan, go kill all the things. We've got 3 giant scorpions to take down to complete this mission. So in other words, we have to kill all of the world bosses, scorpion-wise, that are spawned in. Has the other one come back yet? We've got 1, 2, 3. They're all back. Unfortunately, the one that was over here is spawned back in over here. And if we're down here, we might as well take care of the fucking worms at the same time. There's no point going past them. Just hope we have enough space to carry it all. Alright, I'm going to visit the little boy's room, and then we'll double check we have everything, and we'll head out. Right. We've got our foods, we've got meds. We've got plenty of anti-poison. What is that? Anti-parasitic and blood thinning. Antibiotic. Well, I don't really need to take that with me, do I? I mean, we might as well, but... Right, let's make... another stack of those, shall we? And there is no point in leaving the palm trees up if they're ready. Ah, okay. We'll leave those there to mature. Or as much. And now we've got a thunderstorm incoming. It's always something, isn't there? Bloody hell, these things grow quick. Right, we'll put the wood away. Like so. Might as well stay on top of harvesting this shit while we're still at home. I'm okay with using up the meat because we've still got so much of this fatty T-bone. We get 60 normal meat out of 20 of that. So space efficiency wise, it's better just to keep T-bones and giant steaks about, and then you can just turn it into your normal meat with one of those. That's 60 normal meat in one slot. Just turn it from one to the other when you need it. Don't mind me, I'm just like generally pottering about waiting for this fucking storm to be over instead of just standing about. The next thing we'll need to do is get a beehive. Then probably what I'll do is put the beehive like right in the middle down here, oriented so the two additions are on either side, and then we'll have 2 crop plots this side and 2 crop plots that side. The thing is, we've still got 1 free over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've still got 1 free over there, so we'd get by with having 1 either side of the beehive, and then I could use that because we need yeast, lilies, and reeds. We don't need anything else. Yeah, and it could be yeast, lilies, and reeds. Or we could just put the yeast over there and have lilies and reeds. So flowers, kitchen, wood. One, 5, 1, 6. Which I've already forgotten. Five. Six. And we don't have any more oxite, do we? Six and 1. At this point, we might as well wait for bedtime. It's barely going to take any time whatsoever. And I do need to give out a quick quote. Oh, that's great. I thought it was going to be a quick one. Well, I thought I was going to be done in like lickety split, but it's going to take me just a moment because this happens to be dangerous goods. Nearly 10 tons of it, in fact. $11.80. That's round trip 120. Call that 350. Oh, need to check where it's coming from. Singapore, so that's Hong Kong. Hong Kong office. No, we'll call delivery 400. Right, that's that. Right, where were we? We were in the middle of... making more ammo, weren't we? I'd rather bring ammo home than run out while we're out there. That looks alright. Right. Bedtime. There's the door. There's the door. Charged. Loaded. Loaded. Plenty of arrows. In okay enough condition. Pouches galore. Got a little bit of space to pick up things on the fly. Here he's got pouches. How are we doing weight-wise? And we can give him water from that instead of our canteen. Oh, might as well head out. Gonna be a long day. Come on, mate. You never have breakfast, do you? Right. So we'll get this straggler first. Then we'll do him. We'll do the wolf along the way. And then... oh, wait a minute. Where'd the other... oh, There, okay. Yeah, we'll go and get the straggler, then the Arctic one, get the wolf along the way, and then just clean house down here. Get the worm, get the third scorpion, get the other worms, come home. So we're looking at 10, 20, 30, 40, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 biomass and metric fuck tons of scales and other shit. You ready, mate? Come on. It's going to be a barrel of laughs. We need to go. I still didn't do the build-up over here for the campaign, did I? I can't be asked to do it right now. We're just going to have to go around the long way. Well, some of it's to make the specialized armor sets, and for the rest, it's just so that we can clean it. All of the what is it? Everything except for the exos, the biomass, which is already clean, and the vestige. Everything else you get from them, you can clean in a bio cleanser to get more biomass. And as far as like the carapace is concerned, you want as much as possible because it's like 25 of them for one biomass. So it's not a good return, but it's really easy to come by. And if we can, you know, all the more that we can collect, all the better. Because you get somewhere between, depending on how many times you've killed them and how lucky you get anything from around 30 to 60 something exos, a flat 10 biomass, and then a smattering of their other things. Yeah, so like with the sandworm, you get the tendon and some more scales. With the scorpion, you get his poison sac and more carapace, and with the wolf you get the fur and the claws, and you can clean all of that in the bio cleanser for biomass. Like the best return, the quickest and the best return is just killing the sandworms over and over, because you're actually better off shooting at them with something that doesn't do so much damage. So you have to shoot them a lot because, as I told you the other day, more or less, depending on where you hit them and how much damage you're doing, almost every shot is going to be some scales dropped, which you can pick up if you're quick enough. Yeah, so I fully expect to probably leave some stuff behind, even though we've got a ludicrous amount of pouches. With the sheer volume of world bosses we're going to be killing now, and the types of world bosses we're going to be killing, we're going to collect more scales and everything than we can carry. What we want, we already have. I already set aside the scales we need to make the scorpion armor. I'm just finishing this particular operation to unlock the ability to make the scorpion armor, because there's also an achievement attached to each of the world bosses. If you kill them wearing the armor that you get from them, from the items that you get from them, you get a separate achievement. I've already done the sandworm one, where we killed the sandworm in his own armor, because we already had that unlocked. Now we have to unlock the scorpion armor, and then the next time we go and kill one of them, we'll put the Scorpion armor on and get that achievement. And with any luck, the wolf we can also do here. Sandworm, Scorpion. Where's the wolf armor? Wayfarer, Hunter, Arctic, Garganutan. Scorpion. I could have sworn there was a black wolf armor set. Yeah, here it is. That's on Olympus. We'd have to do an operation on Olympus. Yeah, basically you kill the wolf X number of times to get this shit, make that armor, and then go and kill the wolf wearing it, and there's a separate achievement for it. And it's the same for all the big guys. And this just happens to be the next in line. I've already done the Sandworm, and now we'll be able to do the Scorpion next. How far do we have to go? Oh, fuck it. I'm YOLOing through. We'll have some coffee. Not gonna sit around and wait. We'll be through it by the time that before the storm ends. And we're not gonna, because here he's nice and speedy. Even with his debuff, we'll make it through long before we get frostbite. It's just down this straight. Right, I have to go that way. Is anyone watching that plays with mods? Because if I am going to dip my toe into it to get rid of the haze, that's the one, mate. You give him hell. If I am going to dip my toe into the mods to get rid of the purple haze on Prometheus, I was wondering if maybe there's some performance related mods that might help overall. Like I don't want to change anything of the base game, like nothing at all. Yeah. As far as like crafting and items and all of that shit, I'm not interested in any of that. I don't want to go down that path. The vanilla is totally fine for me, totally acceptable. But if we are gonna bite the bullet and go down the mod route, then there's no reason not to take a look at some other things that actually help overall help performance. Right, let's have a look, shall we? There is another cave right here. That we can leave here in while we go and kill the worm. Oh, not the worm, the scorpion, sorry. Where is it? Am I looking at the right thing? Yeah, it should be right there. You walk straight into that, my friend. Oh, and he ate my fucking arrow. No, I'm not seeing anything up there or up there. Where the fuck is this cave? According to ICARUS Intel, the entrance should literally be right there. I didn't see anything. Don't tell me it's up there. Yeah, it's probably up there in that corner. Just up there. Oh, me ballocks. Alright, well, we're just going to have to walk up then, aren't we? And now there's a fucking shamel. Great. Well, it's better that it happens now and not mid boss fight. We'll go back to the Arctic side and wait in that biome, or the forest side, should I say. Right. Yeah, you can actually see something. We always seem to be waiting for something lately. That's a long shummel. I'm just coming to wait out here so that it's light, so you can see something without me having to have my light on and drain the battery for nothing. Ho hum. I think, if I remember correctly, the first time I ever came across a Shamal was doing a similar mission, but a different version of it, back when they first introduced the world bosses. And we were just making our startup base. And I just barely made it back to the base before dying. I didn't know what the Shamal was going to be like. And we were probably just starting to get into the... Or nearly at the first red phase, when I was like, oh, this is a little bit stronger than I thought. And we turned around and went back. And I just made it. I still have the video for that particular world boss takedown on my channel for anyone that's interested. That was long before all of these Carlos Fandango weapons went with like 2 hunting rifles and crafted compound bow and composite armor and all the fucking meds. The world bosses were different back then when they first introduced them. It was some time after their initial introduction that they turned them into respawnable things. In the beginning, they were just bosses at the end of particular prospects. They did more damage. They had more HP. Since they turned them into this replayable, respawnable, just general in the world boss, they've been toned down quite a bit. Come on, hurry up, Shamal. Right, there's the exit. Mate, you wait here, yeah? Stay, good. Yeah, have something to eat. And something to drink. And I'll be back soon, yeah? Just chillax here. Got to go see a man about a dog. Let's hull. I'll have that. Alright, fucker is still here. Let's start with the pistol. Oh, you son of a bitch. The fuck was that all about? Fucker spawned right inside of me. We're not picking up all of his fucking scales. It's this shit that I'm interested in. Oh, for fuck's sake, can you drag it to the right one? was basically a stack of normal ammo for one of them. It's a good payoff, though. I must say, it's a good payoff. What's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 60, 90. It's 104 scales just from what we collected on the ground. And you can do that at each scorpion. I mean, we didn't even get as much as I was expecting because of the fuckers coming to attack us while we were attacking him. And a lot of the scales that dropped, probably like at least 6 or 7 stacks of them, despawned before we could get there, because these ones, it drops a lot of them, but they also despawn quick. That's why you've got to be going after them. And we get a whole bunch more from here as well. My issue is we're going to need to actually physically have 50 in our inventory, and with the number of pouches that we've got on us, I'm going to have to drop some pouches. That can go in there, that can go in there. Venom sack. I'll put that in there. Alright, let's get back to... Yeah, well, we could get it done right now, couldn't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. No, see, now all we need to do is kill them. We just need to kill 2 more, and we don't have to faff about with the collecting. I'm still going to collect, but I mean, we don't have to faff about to get that done. That's 30, that's 30, that's 30, that's 8. There we go. Oh, there's 27 in there. Right, 2 more to go, and whoever else gets in our way. I'm saving the obsidian rounds for the wolf. And the 7.62 for the sandworm. We don't want to kill him too quick either, but... I'm back. You missed me. Alright, let's bugger off, shall we? Let's go and kill this fucker. I've never had the Scorpion pop up like that before, where we were basically inside of him, and I was kind of stuck until we got popped out. He wasn't able to do any damage to me. He was trying, but... we couldn't do jack. No Vespers out here, unfortunately. At least we haven't seen any so far. We'll need some of that good shit. No, that's just a rock. No, no Vesper nests. Right, we're going there. And there is a cave right there. I think we'll set up and sleep and then carry on in the morning. Because by the time we get there, it'll be bedtime. You can see the arena from here. Those big ice spikes are one corner of it. That's where we're going. Anyone? No, okay. Come on. Hurry it up. Be night time. I was just checking for the beehive. That it's inside the wall, so we could use some bees. Alright. You know the drill, mate. You wait here. I'll be back in a second. Back in a jiffy. Took us enough tries. Seriously? Come on, let me up. Alright, where are you, you fucker? Oh, for fuck's sake, can you... Fuck off. Good. Fuck off. I want your scales. Fucking did it again. Came up right on top of me. We didn't drop any that time. Come on, where are you? Got to get back to him quick, otherwise he'll start to regen health. Come on. Where are you? And the other one's despawned. And they all despawned. It's not about... I'm not going for the quick kill. I'm pulling it out on purpose so that we can get as many scales from him when we shoot him as possible. If I just wanted the quick kill, then we'd be going about it very differently. All right, so what did we get? We got another 1, 2, 3. So how many have we got total? Not another, because we put, like, was it 3 pouches on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6, about 9 full pouches and then some out of 2 of them. Yeah, that's 30 scales each. So we've already nearly got 300 scales. It's 25 scales per biomass. That's why you want to draw the fight out and collect as many as possible. I only need 54. It's not, like I said before, it's not necessarily about the need. I need 54 to make the armor, and I needed to collect 50 for the mission. Yeah, I'm collecting everything else on top. I'm collecting as much as possible on top of that, because you can clean 25 of them to get 1 biomass. Yeah, so I've already got 250. That's 10 more biomass. That's the equivalent of killing him once over again. And by the time we're done, we're probably going to have closer to 500. So that's another 20 biomass. That's the equivalent of 1 upgrade on a legendary weapon. just for farming him a little instead of straight up killing him. Yeah, and we're going to be able to do the whole... We're going to be able to do the whole thing from just 9mm. And then we can save all of our 7.62 for the sandworms. I mean, I could do the... We've only got one more scorpion to kill. We could do the next scorpion with 7.62, so you can see the difference. I was saving the obsidian rounds for the wolf anyway. We'll do that. We'll take care of Mr. Wolf with the obsidian, because he doesn't drop anything extra. There's no point in fucking around with him. You only get from him what you get as the final reward. Right, so we want to go over here. There's 0 point in faffing about. I've looked around, like when I'm shooting him, I've looked around on the floor to see if like tufts of fur or claws or something drop, but I couldn't see anything. Maybe I just missed it. Maybe it does drop something, but I haven't noticed anything. He's by far the easiest to kill, even though he has his hordes of wolf minions, but he gives the least reward as well. Well, I say the easiest to kill, it's kind of relative, isn't it? The sandworm's the easiest to kill because you can kill him with one shot from the anti-material rifle, like literally one round. But with like the lower end of the high tier weapons, or the top tier of the crafted weapons, you need extra ammo. Not much. If I just went straight up for the kill on the sandworm, you could do it with like 3 or 4 rounds from the 7.62 obsidian with good upgrades on it. Oh, and we just blasted right past where we're supposed to be going. Where the fuck am I going? Where? Holy shit. My sense of direction is just totally out the fucking window. World boss. That's doable. That's doable. What in the actual fuck? Is this fucking biome the TARDIS or something? Holy shit. Just wandering back and forth looking for where to go. I mean, the easiest out of all of them would be the worm. Although it's kind of counterintuitive. But when you get up close to him, the only attack he does is stick his head down and do like a spin, and you can dodge that. You can hear it coming and dodge it. And you just go as close as possible and keep punching him. It'll just take fucking forever. Scorpion. Lots of meds. Take foods that up your melee. And a lot of meds, because you're basically just going to have to tank a lot of hits. and it would be simply a matter of time. Because, like, because of his minions, and the fact that when he gets to a certain level of health, he just runs back to the den and regens, the wolf would actually end up, although the wolf is generally speaking the easiest to kill, the wolf would end up being the hardest to kill, because you've also got to kill the, you know, 4 to 6 wolves that come with him, and then every so often he's going to go back in his den and regen health. So it would take even longer. So probably in order of like easiest to hardest would be sandworm. Yeah, sandworm, scorpion, wolf. But that's just the world bosses on here. If you wanted to do the same thing, if you wanted to do the same thing on, let's say, Prometheus, that would be impossible. Because of the slug. There's just no way there's no physical way in hell that you're ever doing enough damage with your fists to be able to kill the slugs before they morph and turn into a big slug, and then that big slug, if you do manage to kill it, turns into 3 small ones again, and so on and so on and so on. That would be physically impossible. You're all right, mate. It's just a little bee sting. I'd be down for trying it on these world bosses though, for sure. These guys would totally be doable. You probably need to set out with like 4 or 5 sets of armor and like at least a bag full of the health recovery elixirs, and however much food you could carry that boosts your melee. You piqued my interest with that one. Boxing bears and polar bears just doesn't cut the cheese anymore. Alright, is this storm over or not? No. Yeah, with that, then you'd need fewer sets of armor and fewer meds. But I'd take foods that up the attack melee damage and the melee attack speed. Then it wouldn't be so bad. The slug would still be, I reckon, impossible, simply because of the mechanic of how he works. Yeah, even if you manage to do enough damage to the big one to get him to split into 3, which you then have to kill, you'd probably maybe get through killing one of them while the other 2 are already transforming into a big one again, and it would just be a runaway effect. You just wouldn't be able to do enough damage quickly enough to keep all 3 of them from turning into bigger slugs and then splitting and so on and so on and so on. What's the other one? What's the other one that's on the same map as the slug? Oh, the lava hunter. Yeah, even he wouldn't be that hard melee. In full obsidian gear, like the composite obsidian stuff, with enough meds, you just stand directly underneath him and punch him in the fucking belly. We might as well take a look at where we're going to hide. We need to put Heary somewhere. He is right there. I guess this isn't too far to run. We'll put him in that cave and then go and kill the fucker. Alright, that'll do. We'll go to the cave. Alright, inside. Ooh, exos. Not going to leave those behind. Right, you stay here. Oh, hang about. Where did that groan come from? Where are you? Not you. Where's your big friend? I heard a bear. Alright, come on, mate. You get in the back here. What do you want, Yogi? That's what I thought. Right, where's his black furry friend? See? Fucker runs away. Come on already. Actually making our shots would actually help too if I wasn't whiffing at the time. There he is. Let's just get this shit and get out of here, shall we? Because I can already hear Mr. Commodore coming for his food. Alright. That was a bit of a shit show, actually. What have we got? Wound. No, that can stay there. Alright, that's organised. Now, we go over here and take down worm number 1. Come on, mate. Time to GTFO. I'm gonna save the pistol for the. I'm gonna save the pistol for the last scorpion. We'll go knife for as long as we can against the worm. See how many scales he drops. If he doesn't drop a lot of scales, then we'll just shoot him in the body instead of the face. Or with the 7.62 for the scales. That's all I really care about. And we're back here again. Man, this place is a fucking maze. This... Huh? What? Oh, I remember. Yeah, it looks like it's a dead end. It's just this little tiny fucking pass. And here we might as well just leave in the mouth of this cave. Yeah, you can stay in here, mate. You stay right here. Have something to eat and drink, and I'll be right back. Where is he? That's him over there. And that's what I'm supposed to be looking out for. We could have gone up to his face and done a lot more damage right now, but lucky there. Oh, you sons of bitches. And that is how you knife a scorpion, worm to death. Where's the bag with the rest of it? There it is. And we got... That's other carapace. Wait, is that? No, that's sandworm. I feel like... Well, I mean, we've got more of them to kill, so we'll be able to test it. But I feel like we got more carapace. It should be, but that's what I was about to say. It like the more you hit it, the more things it should drop. But I feel like just shooting him in the body with like a 7.62 or a pistol, I feel like I've gotten more carapace from him in the past doing it with a weapon. I mean, we've got 2 more of them to kill, so we can try both. Yeah, try with the 7.62 and with the pistol to see if there's any difference. But I kind of feel like I got more carapace from them in the past when I just shot the fucker. I definitely got more. I definitely got more than just straight up going for the kill, but I don't know if I got more this way with the multiple hits or whether I'm going to get more with the gun. But like, we'll see. We will see. We'll get some sleep. And then we'll go and take care of this fucker if he ever decides where he's going to end up. We're going to have to wait for him to stop. Where are you, Harry? Here you are. All right, mate. I'm going to get some kit. What do we want there? That. You hungry? You could eat, couldn't you? You could always eat. It's a silly question, isn't it? About as silly a question as asking a woman what's wrong. All right. Has he stopped? He's stopped. He is there. Okay. And we will go over here. We'll do pistol first, because I've still got a scorpion. Well, I guess we could take down the scorpion with 7.62 as well. If we really have to. Mate. It's just a little rock. No queen. Definitely going to get this though. Right. Can I move shit around without my weight going crazy? I can. Yeah. Thought as much. I want empties at the bottom. It would be so nice if the fucking sorting actually followed some sort of logic. Like maybe putting the full ones first and the empty ones at the bottom, but it just puts them all over the place. I want the empties at the bottom so I can just nice and quickly drag shit that I've been picking up into them. Because of the bug, that'll do. 3 empties at the bottom. All right, that'll do. You good, mate? You're good. I'll be back in a minute. I've just got another worm to show who's boss. You want to fuck off, mate? I definitely do it with normal rounds, whether it's with the 7.62 or the pistol, because the obsidian will just take him down too quickly. Oh, we went in the wrong fucking cave. There's another one further along. Come on, mate. We're moving. I'm an idiot. I've never seen a cave crammed quite so full of fucking iron before. It was like basically almost only iron in that cave. And with any luck, our food's going to last us perfectly as well. We should easily be able to take these 3 down in one day. Oh, we're going that way. Wait, what is this? This is a worm. We can always stop mid-fight. It's alright. It's alright. If you're going to use it for things like world bosses, then you want to have more specific ammo. General use, it's alright. I just don't like the recoil. It's good for close encounters. It just has so much recoil. It's a little silly. If you just want general purpose for like general animals, and you use good tactics along with it, then you're probably better off just making the advanced pistol, to be quite honest. I was running with that on Olympus, on Prometheus, until I made made some other things. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a decent enough gun. It's worth trying out. You know, you might find it perfect for you. For me, I just find it's got a little bit too much recoil. Right, where are you? You're over there. And we do have rather a lot of animals around as well. I was thinking of just leaving him out. Is that an underwater entrance cave? It is, isn't it? That's an underwater entrance cave. And the other side of it is over here, but that's a fall hazard. We won't be able to get him out afterwards. Alright, where is he? He's over there. Mate. Holy shit. He still spat at me. I'm just trying to find a spot where I can leave Heary without issues. You fucking fuck. There we go. I usually just stick him in a cave. The caves are all pretty far away. We need to just leave him in a place where I can see him, and I'll keep my eye on him. If any other cunt is coming along. Alright, you just stay there, mate. You just stay there. And then we go at the worm. Where'd he go? Oh, he fucking moved in. Oh. Okay, I guess we're doing this then, aren't we? Oh, my food's gone. There we go. This is why I like leaving him in a fucking cave. You son of a bitch. We definitely got more with the knifing. We definitely got more with the knifing. It just takes ages. And a lot of the ammo I expended here was killing the fuckers that are around me. And not necessarily at the worm itself. There it is. Right, so what have we got next on the docket? We might as well do the last scorpion. There's a cave right here. We can finally leave you in a nice safe space. And you go have some food, mate. I'm sorry, I won't do that again, yeah? We'll find you a nice safe cave like we usually do. We don't really need the sandworm stuff. So the last sandworm I'm just going to put down. We'll use the obsidian ammo in the... We'll use the obsidian ammo in the kinetic rifle. I'll only wear down the scorpion with the pistol to get as much carapace from him as possible. The worm, that worm's the last one we have to do anyway, so we'll just get him over with and move on. Where the fuck is this cave? Oh, I think I remember where this cave is. You have to go into the arena. No? Yeah, it should be here somewhere. No, that's not it. What the fuck is this cave? Have they moved this one since or something? Oh, fuck me. I'm just going to go over here. They must not have updated. Either I'm totally missing something, or they just didn't update ICARUS Intel since they added the world boss arena or something. I find it highly unlikely because they tend to keep on top of things. There it is. Oh, fuck off, mate. Oh. I thought that was the entrance. Is this one gone as well or something? Or am I just totally going nuts? Or is it up there? And there's no way to get to there from here. Wow, we're not having very much luck with these fucking caves today, are we? I just want to put my fucking moa in a nice safe place. It's not his fault that his owner's a dickhead that wants to kill world bosses. Who are you looking at, mate? Oh, it's just a zebra. Come on, inside. Ah, queen at last. Right. In you get. There we go. Any exos? No exos. No other interlopers. I'll be back in a minute, you know the drill. Come on, Zoram. Show your face. I'll take these, thank you. Oh, I didn't take the fucking thing, did I? There they are. Oh, for crying out loud. Give me the fucking... There it is. We're just going to kill this fucker. We've got so many scales, it's just not funny. Didn't get out of the way in time. Where's the scales? Where is he? Right. We had to work for that one a bit, didn't we? Motherfucker. Right, where are we going? Over there. Over there. It's a good thing we brought as much ammo as we did. That's going to be about on the nose. We take care of Mr. Sandworm number 3. We'll only have a little bit left over. Bastard, was I in the cave where fucking here he was? You alright, mate? Now all he got to eye was the end of my arrow. And we've damn near filled most of our pouches. It's been a good day. A very good day. Yeah, and we'll be at just the right place and all. I think there's a crossover cave over here. Yeah. There's a cave right... If the fucker doesn't move by the time we get there. There's a cave right there. We'll put Hiri inside. Kill him. And then there's a crossover cave just up above. Come on, mate. Can't dilly-dally. We've got work to do. We've got to get there before that worm moves. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, you needed a bath anyway. All that sand in your fur. He's not moving yet, thankfully. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Oh, more exos. Right, we got to hurry up about this one, mate. That fucking worm's about to move any minute. I can fucking feel it. You stay there. Yeah, and if all you want to do is kill it, this is what you do. Job done. Can I collect my fucking spoils, please? Where's the rest of the biomass? There it is. Oh, we already put the bees in there. Alright, well, never mind. You can still fit. Lovely. That's it. Let me go home. Job well done. Seven world bosses killed. Wait. We did all worms and all scorpions plus a wolf. 7, yeah. Come on, mate. We're not stopping for anybody. It's time to get the fuck home. And that's perfectly timed, our last bit of food. Get home and make some more. That was a nice little round trip. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I mean, we didn't really need to have the, for like those that are, don't have access to the legendary weapons. You don't need that shit. Like, you saw the scorpion you can take, or scorpion, sandworm you can take down with a fucking knife. You could literally run up with a bone knife and do it. You've just got to practice that strategy of getting up close, knifing in, and then ducking his attacks. But if you're going to go in with a firearm, something as simple as an advanced pistol would make it easier, just in that at least it's a repeating weapon with a decent capacity. Just take Incend if you don't have obsidian available to you. Yeah, in the beginning we did it with just Incend and fire arrows. It's just because the fire arrows were so effective, they nerfed it. It's still possible, it just takes a lot more arrows. And on the majority of those, I'm not exactly showing decent form because I'm wearing Nanio and I know what I can tank. I've got meds and I can repair the armor easily. If we were in lesser armor, then I'd just pay a little bit more attention and dodge more of the attacks. Is this a cliff that we can get down with this dude, or am I going to have to go around? I'm hoping this is a cliff that we can actually get down with here, so we don't have to go all the way around. I think I'd rather go around. Today is not the day we lose you, Hiri. Oh. That was it. Thought this went on longer. Right, we'll get home. Put all the shit away. And then get ourselves to the textiles bench. Unlock the blueprints, which was the whole point of doing the mission, and make that armor. And that'll be it. And I think we'll finally do the next mission in the campaign. Go and see Morris. Seeing as we've got all the machines, we'll make concrete buildables for once to make the build up into the little arena thing there. Then we won't have to go all the way around anymore. Yeah, because Morris's place is like here or here, I think. And then we usually put a build up over here somewhere to get to this platform. And then there's a cave that links the desert. It's just because I didn't make that build up yet. We were going all the way around to get to the desert through the back there. But this is going to be our forever Styx world, so we'll just make the buildables out of concrete and put them in a decent place. We don't have to keep going back to fucking... We don't have to repair them every time we want to use them. Right, where are we? Oh, we're there. Okay. And now we'll have the scorpion armor. The next time we go and take a scorpion on, we'll wear that and get the achievement. Farming the worms is a lot easier though. If they all spawn on one side, which hopefully will happen, whichever side it is, whether they spawn in the North Desert or the South Desert, if they all spawn in one side, it's not even really worth... Oh. It's not even really worth farming the scales with how much extra ammo and time it takes. Then pick up what you can, get the job done, get what he drops, and move on, and then just wait for them to respawn and go and do it again. I mean, if you've got time and you don't mind, then yeah, farm the shit out of them, doing it the long way. But if we're looking at time as a resource as well, then it's better just to get what you can from them quickly, kill them, wait for them to respawn. Because I mean, if they all spawn on one side and they're well placed, you can literally just do it within the space of time it takes for one anti-poison pill to expire. You take it just before the fight of the first one, and if you can get to the others quickly enough, within that 9 minutes, you can do all 3 of them. And you go home, do your cleaning. Yeah, that's 30 biomass. An hour later, you can do it again. Plus, each one drops like 25 odd tendons, and they clean up well because you only need 3 tendons for 1 biomass. Let's put shit away, shall we? We want... Yo. Oh, you know what's up. These things have all filled up while we were away. Wait, don't we have a battery on this system? We don't, do we? Because I didn't make... Didn't I make composites? I didn't make composites yet, and I didn't put a battery on this system. Okay. And the sun hasn't peaked over the crest yet. Alright, we'll be back up and running it. Full steam ahead just as soon as the sun comes up, and then we need to put down a battery as well, and then we'll be golden. Right, let's go. Where are we putting this? Put this here, okay. Exos. Exos. That's Scorpion. That's all Scorpion. That's all Scorpion. That's all Scorpion. That's all Scorpion. That's Sandworm. I think that's all Scorpion. We're not going to have enough room in there. Right. Oh, there's the composite. So we did make some. All right, let's make use of some of these then. Now that's going to be the Scorpion. That's going to be the Scorpion locker. All right, that's all Scorpion. Scorpion. That's Scorpion as well, isn't it? No, that's Sandworm. That's Sandworm. Alright, Sandworm goes there. Sandworm. That's a mix. Oh. We were pulling from the same bag. Scorpion. Sandworm. Sandworm. Biomass. Sandworm. Oh, for fuck's sake, open it already. Scorpion. Sandworm. Right, venom, venom, venom. Tendon, tendon. Venom is scorpion. We've got tooth, tooth, fur. Tendon. Now, we need to hold on to those because we've still got shit on Heary. I don't think all of those are 100% full. Right, you can go there. Vestiges. Do we have a trophy bench upstairs, or just a decoration bench? We'll chuck this on here for now, just to keep it in one place. And you can make a good rug. I just want somewhere to put my fucking bees. Alright, let's go and grab the rest off of Heary. Man, we got a serious amount of fucking shit, didn't we? That's all scorpion, 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 scorpion. It is as... Yeah. Alright, that's not full. That's wolf. That's sandworm. Bloody hell, look at that. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 360, 390. Oh, it is 390, 416. 416 scorpion carapace. Yeah, that's another 16 biomass. Plus that. And you need three for one biomass. And that's another 17 right there. 33 on top of the 70 we already got. So we got over 100 biomass there, plus what we have here. If you cleaned all of that, that's another 40. That's another 13 biomass there. So if we cleaned everything, we plus what we collected, we got nearly 150 biomass. You need 80 for one legendary weapon to fully upgrade it. So getting a fully upgraded legendary isn't quite as out of reach as some people might think. Alright, let's put you in there. Alright, we need 6 anti-poison and 6 anti-parasitic. You're supposed to live there. And a bunch of health potions, but we'll deal with that later. Right now, we want to go oh, it's a bunny rabbit. We want to go to our textiles bench. We did leave. Yeah, we left what we need here. And Scorpion armor set. Cha-ching. We need 4, 14, 20. I'm shit with math. 12, 22, 26, 28 cured leather.
Great work. Let's head back to the ship and get to safety. You know, something about this place just gives me the creeps. I know, it's safe now. But still, I'll be happier when you're back on your ship.
Yeah.
The ACS are paranoid, but when you tick their boxes, good things happen.
Indeed.
I'd say you're on the right track.
Right, what do we need for some vegetable oil? Soy or avocado? Let's use the avocado, shall we? Because we've got no soy and I can't be asked to get any seeds right now. Okay, we're going to have to wait on that. A bunch of stuff went bad because we didn't have power while we were away. We need to make ourselves a battery. We can't let that happen too often. I guess we're just going to have to wait with that then, aren't we? I wanted to make a quick armor stand and put the armor on it. What was the other thing that I said we want to make? Battery. And we don't have enough resources for that. Or that. We're low on the copper. Our armor's alright. We don't have to worry about that. Alright, we'll put that away. Top that up. Actually, seeing as we've got so many, we'll top that up as well. Oh. That's not cool. We need to restart our game. Right, it saved 9 seconds ago. Okay, bear with me a sec. We don't want that happening. Restart. Lovely. We should see better frames from that as well. Come on, OBS, wake up. The game's loaded. Thank you. I enjoyed the shit out of that. That was really fun. Doing a little experimenting. Killing them this way and that. Down to scorpion with just a knife. Keep saying scorpion. Down to sandworm with just a knife. Right. So we could most definitely do with some more resources. We're low on copper. We do well to make a battery before we head out for any extended period of time. You all right, mate? You hold on to that. Oh, we do have a battery. We just have a small one. I could have sworn we had a battery. That small one obviously isn't cutting the cheese, so I'll put you in there. Right, so where are we going to go? Dun 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 dun. ICARUS Intel, where are you? Alright, I don't remember if we've cleared out this mega. I would be surprised if we haven't. But we might as well go and have a gander. I think we did. Yeah, we've already been in here. Oh! You son of a bitch. We've been in, but we most certainly didn't clear it. Let's get on with it then, shall we? Let's do that. That's not quite so loud with the fist. Oh, for fuck's sake, let me up there already. We'll get that battery made. And we'll take the next, and we'll make some concrete building elements, and we'll take the next mission on the campaign. I'm going to have to build up there. I'll have to come back for that. Cool. Nice little change of pace. We haven't done much mining whatsoever lately. Just a little emergency this and that when we really need something. Could have brought more pouches. Start oxide. I didn't look at the other one. I've got a vague memory in my mind. It's either salt, aluminium, or copper. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm gonna bugger off. Fucking let me up there already. Oh, for Christ's sake, let's just go and make some fucking buildables, shall we? Salt. That's good. That's good for ammo. Given all the spoiled plants we're going to be getting from the water wheels. Right, there was something else we couldn't reach. Where was it? Mr. Platinum. You can... No. You won't stay there. You're just gonna slowly but surely add to the number of shit that we have in the world. We just start looting stuff out everywhere willy-nilly. Right, we've got all of that. There's nothing left on the pillar. Nothing there, nothing in the gaps. Alright, well, I think that's that. That should get us one battery. With that copper. We could do with getting a bit more oxide, because we're going to have to make some resin, some organic resin. Wait, hang about. What's this character volume reduction like? Doesn't really reduce that. Take it would just reduce. What was that at? 70-ish? Something like that? Oh, hang about. No, it did reduce it. No? No, I was just hearing things. Well, we might as well get this now that we've started. We need stone for the concrete anyway. Right, that'll do. That'll get us going. What the fuck is that? Silica. We need some resin in there as well. Iron we're doing okay on. We'll make some steel. Right, let's get that precious copper in there, shall we? Bomb. Okie dokie, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. You have a good one, yeah? Sweet dreams. Don't have too many nightmares about bears killing you. Polar bears. Right, chuck the rest of that in there. And we've got some titanium. slap that in there. That can stay in there. We'll cook up the aluminium. Another 480 exos. What do we not really need? We don't really need to be taking this with us, to be honest. You can't turn it on and use it as a campfire source without actually cooking something on it. That's what that would be good for. Do we have any boxes here? No. Alright, what have we got? What have we got in there? That's general shit. Okay, general shit can go in there. That's all empty. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Just need to make ourselves some food. We're going to be starving, Marvin, soon. We could do with some light up here as well, couldn't we? Oh. Can't let those go away. Lovely jubbly. Don't we have an extra light? Yeah, we do. Oh, that's the basic wall light. Light. Wire. These frosted lights give out nice light. I think we'll chuck 2 of those up on the ceiling in the middle. Yeah, like one there and one there. Maybe bring it in a bit from the edge. No, we'll have it right in the corner, right there. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, perfect. Right there. Right, then we've got our power coming up there. Oh! We've already got power up there. Okay, my bad. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Do we already have power over here as well? No, we don't. Now we do. Thank you. Oh, seriously? Do you want to... But yeah, because that point is... We put it on top of that. There we go. Now it will be hidden. Did we manage to get this one? Or is this the same? That's the same. What do you mean must repair first? I just fucking put it there. Right. I'm just going to live with that for now. Fucking thing. Where the fuck did we take this one from? Oh, right there. Nice and subtle. You can see everything and it's not blinding you. Right. Cooking time. No, we might as well. What's that? Oh, we've got enough. Might as well turn it all into that. That's all we're going to turn it into. It can click away while we've got the Cooling X backpack on and doing the other stuff. Oh, we've already got enough. Alright, let's get started then, shall we? Oh, this isn't fully functioning again. The fact that we don't get... The fact that we don't get solar power... until a decent time in the morning... and we don't have an advanced battery yet is really affecting our kitchen and some of the machines. Bet you the furnace isn't working as quickly as it should either right now. Do you want to hurry up and rise, please, son? Come on. Pop your head up over the mountain. Let's get on with it, shall we, before we lose too much more. What are we short on? Huh? Oh, I think it might be the biofuel that we're going to end up being short on. Well, what do we need for that? Avocado, meat, mushroom. No. We've got plenty of biofuel. What? This is what I don't fucking get with this crafting system sometimes. We had enough of everything. Now it's working properly. Now the sun's up and the solar panels are charging. Come on. Lovely jubbly. That's that. That's going to turn all of that. We'll leave the backpack on while that crafts, then all of those will have that extra little buff. We don't need the ion backpack right now. Right, that goes in there. Oh, are we going to be short on gold as well? We didn't get any gold from that cave whatsoever. And that's all the gold that we've got left. The gold didn't even occur to me. I thought we still had some somewhere. Well, what do we need? We need gold wire and the electronics. That's not going to cut the cheese. We're gonna have exactly enough gold wire, like down to the fucking last piece. Okay, that's lucky. All right, we need titanium plate, and we have to go and grab our composite. How many titanium plate was that? 5 more. Where did I see the composites? There they are. I was like, why did it go from being so bright to darker? Those things grew, and it's blocking the light. Well, at least we know when they're ready. That's a lot of fucking coconuts. That's a lot of fucking coconuts. It's a shame we don't have more that we can do with them. Right, are you done? You're done. My math ain't mathing. My math ain't mathing. Right, we need 4 pieces of gold from somewhere. Got nothing we can destroy. Alright, we also need resin. Let's get a start on that, and then while it clicks away, we will go and get some gold. Oh. I didn't click max, did I? Alright, that can do its thing. We need to find another cave. We've been there. We just cleared out that mega. We've been into the underwater cave there, and we've been to the underwater cave there. I really need to start marking caves on fucking ICARUS Intel so we can keep track of where we've been and where we haven't. Well, we definitely haven't been to that one, so we'll just go there with Hiri. Where's all my pouches? We really leave so many of them filled up. Right, we don't need you. Oh, wait a minute. You're all grown again, aren't you? We might as well. Now we don't need you. Lovely jubbly. Gold, here we come. Those things grow like weeds. All right, we've got a couple of machines doing this and that. Well, we go off and get ourselves some gold. Ah, it's on the other side of that. Man, there's so many good nodes out on the floor, out here as well. Gonna need to clean a lot of this area up. I want to get rid of as many nodes as possible that the thumper respawns. Like everything down to the last oxide and silica and salt and everything. So there's as much for it to have to respawn as possible. Because the more it has to respawn, the longer it takes, and the longer it takes, the more land shark spawns you get. We might as well get a pouch's worth while we've started. We need it for concrete anyway. That's going to be too heavy for you, isn't it? Of course it is. Well, I'll take those in any case. Right, inside. Right, let's help our ears, shall we? Oh. Oh, you're kidding me. Look at that. Right fucking next to one another in the mouth. Titanium and gold. Oh, we're totally fucking putting drills on those later. Aluminium master. 10,000 aluminium. Sure, we don't have many left, so surely. We're nearly at 1,000 trees. And the only thing we've got to do is actually spend time in caves. Oh, and eat a lot more food. Oh, that's pretty good. Nearly a full house. Come further in, mate. I don't like you standing right in the fucking doorway. Some rogue bear will come along and want to eat you. Still haven't seen a single fucking node of gold. Which is exactly what we came for. 'Oop, missed one. Why? Fucking Load of bollocks. Alright, that's clean. Suspiciously no gold though. You might end up having to go to the fucking desert. Not a single gold node. We're here, we'll finish fucking clearing the place, but I don't remember the last time I saw a cave that's got absolutely zero of something. There's all the gold. Gimme. Right, well, go home and dump all of this into most of it into the furnace. Go look for another one, I guess. Mate, why are you eating that shit? I've got the good stuff right here. Look, have some of that.
Excellent!
Hey, Wild Farmer. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Right, make sure you eat something before we leave. Rightio. We want copper. Stone goes downstairs. Oh, and we definitely need silica as well. That's all stone. Oop. Right, let's take care of the pouches first, shall we? I'm gonna have to put the bees elsewhere. I don't have enough room on there. You go there. Right, we're well stocked on everything but gold. So, we cleaned out that, we cleaned out that. We haven't been to the large over here, next to where Morris's house is. And there's also another large further up there. Gonna need to refill that. Let's go and get a copious amount of fibre, shall we? Heard growling. Oh, just you. Nope. Right, now we're full. Nope, we need that. Might as well clear this out again. Thought as much. We're getting such a ludicrous amount of coconuts. Oh, we can use spoiled plants in there as well. That's nuts. Come on. Hurry it up. You're the odd one out. There we go. Yeah, we're just fine. We're only a few harvests in, we don't have to worry about that yet. Well, I'd rather have my potatoes. The coconuts seem to be in an abundant supply, so... The lime in the coconut. Right. Gold, but it's bedtime. Anything else we should be doing? Harvested. Here he doesn't have anything on him. Yeah, let's go to bed. Alright, that can cook away. Are you done? Not just yet. Wait for that to fill up. And we can get the fuck out of here. Hopefully one of these two will have gold in it. They've all spread out now. Look, they're all over the place. World bosses. Scorpion all the way down there. Another one all the way over there. If we wanted to do another run... It'd take us basically everywhere. What time are we at? 7:30. I think we might. We'll once we get this fucking battery made and we can go off to do the actual campaign mission. See Morris. Then after that, we'll prep to maybe do an entire run to get all 12. They're pretty well placed for it. Once we have the build up to get up here, we basically go across here, worm, scorpion, and I seem to remember there being a crossover cave here. Yeah, then we just go over here, get wolf, scorpion, and then come across here, scorpion, worm, wolf, and then come home. We can get them all. We need to leave with much more ammo than last time. Probably like 2x the ammo, because I don't have any more obsidian and I don't want to buy any more from the workshop right now. And a hell of a lot more pouches. I mean, shit, for a run like that, it might even be worth taking the fucking Tusker and cart. Because we killed, what, 7 of them on the last round? And more or less all the pouches that we had on us and what Hiri was able to carry weight-wise, we'd maxed out. And we didn't even properly farm the last scorpion or worm. We just killed them. We'll see how it goes. Alright, you're full. Let's charge that fucker. I don't get this thing sometimes. I ate all 3, waited nicely in between each one, and it's still... On eating the meat pie, it nullified the savoury roll. Meat and mushroom. Right, we'll let the machines do their thing. Not forget to bring our torch. I'm probably going to make an extra one of those at some point as well when we have more electronics. So I just switch it out and then I never forget. Come on, mate. You haven't had breakfast again. What have I told you about having breakfast? Come on. You've got work to do. Oh, shit. Right, here's our first stop. You going to be able to carry this one? Even that's too heavy for you. Right, in we go. Let's get on with it. I saw a gold node. Gonna empty this one as well. Then at least we're stocked back up. We've got a number of things that we need to craft. We'll have plenty of everything at this rate. What's that? Stone. Don't tell me it's two stone nodes right next to one another. Coal. Wait, was that? No. Thought it was a solitary queen. One gold node in the whole place. Well, I guess we should feel lucky. We'll empty this cave and we'll check the other one. If it's got gold, we'll get the gold. If it hasn't, then we'll go home. And then we can make the battery. And at that point, we're golden. I love mining with this thing. Oi. Oh, you cheeky little copper. You ain't getting away from me. Right, anything else? Right, best for last. Hey. Lovely jubbly. Coolio. Let's go check out the next one. And we'll get the gold and any exos that might be in there, and then we'll go home. You got any empty pouches? No, we took them all already. All right, inside. What is it with the gold nodes in the fucking forest here? It's going to be the second cave with 0 gold in it. No queens. No queens and no gold. That will get the exos and fuck off home. We've got shit to do. We'll come back and empty this another time. Come on, mate. Home, Jeeves. Where do we put that precious gold? There it is. Well, we're going to have plenty of steel. That's all we needed. We should probably send some of this back because that's going to fill an entire ship as is. How much is obsidian? It's 25 red. The Ren I don't care about. I mean, we make Ren easy. Damn it to hell. I like my obsidian ammo too much. The fuck? Mr. Crocodile, would you kindly fuck off? That's where the rest of the fucking composites were. I knew we made more. And there's a shitload of fucking pouches as well. I totally forgot about those. Alright, we'll cook that up. One battery at fucking last. Right, where are we going to put you? You're not going to fit under there, are you? Could remove the stairs, put it in and then put the stairs back, but it's probably just going to stick through the stairs. To wait for that shit to disappear. Go on, go away. What do we have above there? Okay. Can remove that now without fucking anything up. I'm never going to be able to get an angle on that, am I? Lovely jubbly. Couple of posters on the wall. Signs here and there. We'll probably put like the trophy bench here, decoration bench here. Perfect. A little clean crafting room. And then we'll end up putting the chemistry bench here. Probably the advanced biocomposter there. And we're about done as far as advanced machines go. Got the rest of the crap down here. All the really dirty shit. I'm loving this base. I'm loving the shit out of it. It's my best one yet, I think. Oh, can you fuck off? You and your ice. We empty all of these? We certainly did. Oh, but we've still got some aluminium on us. And I wanted to chop the trees down again, didn't I? Might as well stay on top of it. Let me guess. 1,000,001 fucking coconuts. Yeah, of course. At this rate, I'll probably get more fucking spoiled plants from the coconuts constantly spoiling than I do from the water wheels. That is an obscene number of coconuts. Alright, and where are we going to put this aluminium then, eh? Right there. Well, what time is it? 3:30. Let's go and grab what we ordered from Orbit. Let's just take it all, shall we? See what we can send back. Alright, you're going to have to wait to the next load.
Warning.
Lovely jubbly. The majority of that was from the world bosses. More obsidian for obsidian ammo. Now that we've got a battery, we'll be working on a powered one anyway. Speaking of which, let's knock that out quickly as well. Sooner we get it down, the sooner we'll be safe. There we go. I should probably make myself some way onto the roof. Should we just put it on top of the... Oh, the top of the bridge is inside of is the inside of the house, isn't it, you idiot? Well, I do want it to be kind of central. What are we looking at power-wise? It's not going to be running forever. And how much do you need? 1,500. Yeah, we'll be okay now. The advanced battery will charge really slowly. We can use these elsewhere. J. We'll take one with us and we'll leave it at Morris's place. We used up all of our gunpowder. Holy shit. Hey, Ramen. Welcome back, mate. Well, bon appetit. We need a good line on salt. That'll be the next thing that we want to cover. If we are gonna go on another round, and kill a shitload more world bosses, we're going to need hefty amounts of ammo, and we've got a middling amount. Just barely some. And we went through all of our gunpowder. We had like 600 gunpowder. Yeah, all that. I was thinking of putting one up at Morris's place. Then at least when we go there and we have to leave Heary downstairs, there won't be so many fuckers around. Where was the salt? The salt was in one of these, wasn't it? Or, sorry, one of these, I think. I'll tell you where the salt is. Keep fucking forgetting I brought it. That wasn't in there. Oh, it's pretty big, but you start build like where we are now, it's perfect. Like we're gonna get so much less in the way of crocodiles and what have you. It's gonna be just great. Once, if you start making like a bit of a sprawling thing, you lay things out in more of a compound. Yeah, this is the salt. Later. Later, fellas. Then you need multiple. So they still haven't fixed the wolf after all these years. Alright, let's get some sleep because we're probably burning through our battery at this point. Yeah. Hey, Steve. Welcome back. and 30 electronics. We're not going to have enough. We're going to have the same problem again, aren't we? We're not going to have enough gold. Oh, I haven't concentrated on the fucking concrete at all, though, have I? Yeah, we really needed that battery. With everything that we've got going on, we've got way too little power incoming. We made a significant jump with tech and didn't pay attention to keeping up with the power generation. I should have made a solar panel first by now. Yeah, like even the creature deterrent's off. We're gonna have to wait for the sun to come up and the solar panel to kick in. The storm to be over. The freezer's functioning though, isn't it? I should probably put... You know what? I should probably put that on critical, shouldn't I? Yeah, where's my Uzuma what's it? Oh, I don't want to add it. I said that already like half a dozen times. I just wanted the water wheels for the look. Nice constant flow of spoiled plants and to give it like the mill house look under the house. We're gonna concentrate on having solar panels. Solar panels and 2 batteries. It's gonna be fine with what I normally do. Yeah. Right, let's deep freeze. That's priority. Okay, that'll work now. Two solar panels and two batteries. Max, like 3 solar panels and 2 batteries is usually enough, even when you've got all of the machines. It's very rare that you run everything, and with 2 batteries and 3 solar panels, you've basically got, so that's 6, 12, 18, you've got 38,000 worth of juice, because the batteries can pick up and put out 10,000 each. Yeah. Oh, I don't bother putting down the little ones. They're terrible. They can only pick up and put out 1,500 worth of juice. They hold 1 million, but it only outputs 1,500's worth. Like I have a small one because we picked it up from along the way, I think, or maybe we crafted it. I can't remember anymore. But about the only thing I usually ever use a small battery for is to put in like a drill house. Unless I'm like massively rolling in materials, then I'll just put a small battery in the drill house with 3 drills attached to it, and then they'll, even if we don't sleep at night, they'll only run at like this, at like 25-30% their speed during the night, but at least they keep going. Right. You guys all done again already? Well, that's glorious. Come on in. Fucking pumpkin's bringing up the rear again. We'll come back for you. The amount of coconuts we've amassed is fucking insane. I don't fully agree with that. That MXC freezer. like on Prometheus, if you do the campaign, you don't even have to do it all the way through. You can get one. Here, I can't remember our very first playthrough whether we had one here or not. I seem to remember being able to get one on Olympus via one of the campaign missions. I can't remember whether you get one here or not. Like, people that want to have something like that just to make life simpler on like a prospect or something, maybe make something small. Yeah, maybe like half the size of the one that exists, and make it have like even less than half the storage that it currently has. It's and make it expensive. Like, though I'm not really in favor of putting those kinds of, like, I might, you know, you might say, if I could fucking talk, you might say, oh, you're a bit of a hypocrite saying that, but then you go ahead and use the pouches. Yes, but that's a bit of a bug that eventually they're going to fix. But that thing is intended purpose, and to have something that just runs on thin air, it's a little too OP. You'd have to make it like hella expensive for people not to just abuse it. Well, yeah, I was about to say, either limit how many you can make or just make it, you know, damn near middling insane price, so that people don't go crazy and buy like a dozen of them, you know? Because you know someone's going to do it, and then you've basically completely removed the need for fridges and freezers. They'd never put something in the game intentionally that could throw, you know, intended mechanics off so much. All these fucking coconuts, man. It's fucking nuts. And I'm going to get a whole bunch more now I go and fucking harvest the wood. I swear these things are going to end up supplying me with more spoiled plants than the fucking water wheels. There you go. Where there's a will, there's a way. People will always find ways to circumvent things. Like, personally, I don't like taking those kinds of things to the extreme. If they happen to give me one, I'll take it. I'm not going to go out of my way to get extra, because whatchamacallit, the items you have to make, it's all part of the process, it's all part of the game. You're taking you're taking something away from yourself. I mean, to me, part of the fun and the enjoyment is building out a little kitchen, and then everything kind of like everything fits. Yeah, you could slap a red box there, but you don't have to power it, and then you don't have to worry about whether your shit's gonna spoil. It throws things out of balance. Alright, let's get the last few trees. Don't even have room for all the coconuts anymore. Can some of you spoil, please? Thank you. I'm going to need to leave a space there, otherwise the spoiled plants have nowhere to go. Yeah, I've only harvested the 8. Whatchamacallits? Palm trees, maybe 5 times, 6 times, and a shitload of it's already spoiled. Like, this is just what's left. A bunch of it's already turned into spoiled plants. I think I'm definitely adding at least 4. Yeah, maybe 8 is a bit much. The only reason I did as many is to get a bit of a look going, so we have a little vegetation in this place. But I'm definitely going to add like at least 4 to my standard base build in the future. I'm not going to have to bother with wood. The only reason I'm turning this shit into sticks and into resin is because I've got nowhere left to put the wood. Right. Let's keep it moving, shall we? Talk with Morris. Scan Garganitan's recapture experiment. I remember this. Well, let's see what Agent has to say.
I understand why these test subjects would want to leave. It's not the most welcoming environment, is it? Being confined to a tiny space, constantly subjected to the whims of humans. Not
Yeah,
something
yeah.
I'd know anything about.
Cry me a river, mate. Cry me a river. This is the world's smallest violin and it's playing just for you, you fucking overgrown toaster. Right, we don't need... No, I just enjoy it more. Oh, you idiot. I fucking ate 2 pies by mistake. Can't have that now, can we? Right, where were we? There we go. We might as well top it up. We're cooking. We need 5 savouries. We need 5 shepherd pies. And we need 6 meat pies. What are we missing? Just watch. I'll put in 5 and then 1 separate and it'll let me do it. No, it won't for some reason. I just don't get the crafting queue sometimes. Yeah, so many times I come and I put 10, 10, 10 of each and it accepts it just fine. And now we're not even going to be short of anything, but it won't let me start another meat pie. Oh, we are short of 1 solitary piece of meat. My bad. The last time we weren't short of anything and it wouldn't let me start the recipe for some weird reason. Like, I double checked. We 100% weren't short of anything. Oh, I did that a couple of times as well. It's all over the place. It's not just here. It's on basically every bench. I see it. I see it happen on basically all of them. Like, I do a lot of big batch crafting, yeah. And on the medicine bench, for example, there'll be times when I fill up the entire queue just with like a couple of bits in each one. Yeah, but then I go to make like 10 of each, and it'll let me put 2 things in the queue, and then that's it. It's full. And it won't let me start any others. It's really fucking weird. All over the place. Right. Oh, we never did do the fucking concrete, did we? Fuck me. What do we have in here anyway? Got 53. Yeah, we need to go and get some silica. Yeah, that's another one that's weird. Like, I have these 3 things, and sometimes I'll eat each one in order, yeah, but waiting for a moment between each, yeah, just to make sure that the buffers come up, and then when I go to eat the 3rd one, the first one disappears. Yeah, that as well. That as well. Sometimes it'll disappear, sometimes it'll take, other times, as you say, if you eat too fast, it'll miss it. Even that's a bit all over the place. Right, silica. Concentrate on silica. We need to make some concrete so we can bridge up to the Garganutans, and we can leave the fucking thing there. We're probably just better off making a dash for the Arctic again, aren't we? That place is always loaded with silica. Let's just do that, shall we? Let's get our coffee out instead of the water. We'll fill up a couple of pouches with silica, make some concrete building bits, and then we can go see Morris. My big issue with the foundry is its fucking size. Like, if they made it so it didn't need shelter and it didn't take damage, just like the forge and the ranching station and other things, and you could put the foundry outside, I'd make it more often. I just can't be asked to fit it in the base sometimes. That's the main reason why I cling to things like this mining fist. I'm using it here because I don't have a foundry yet, but even if I were to make one, even with the base the size that it is, I haven't accommodated for it. Like the vast amount of space that's empty on that second floor, yeah, where I've got the high ceiling, that's there to accommodate how big the fucking Garganutan trophy is going to be. Because that thing's huge. It's massive. Like I wouldn't say make it like redesign it, because the look of it, like they put some effort into that. It looks cool. I like the look of it. And in bases where I can get it to fit, I'll make one, and I'll make things like the miasmic pick. I mean, we made one over on our Prometheus thing, and I enjoy using it. Like, I have zero need for epoxy anymore, or zero want for epoxy, because we chopped down like 7 trees and then cleaned all the bark we got, and I've got like a fucking cupboard full of epoxy. And mining what is it, the vast majority of the concrete we made to finish off the house came courtesy of the miasmic pick, because we got so much stone and silica noxious crust. Yeah, well, I've done that in the past as well, but like if they miniaturized it slightly, like took the existing thing and maybe flattened it a little so at least it would fit inside the height of a single foundation, or made it no, I was about to say give it a little bit of no clip so that it would be more accommodating with how much of it could be in the ceiling of a place or something. Being able to have it outside would basically solve solve it. Oh, I'm still gonna go. Unless we can get like four, 5 pouches full. We're already at 2-ish. Yeah, we're already at 2. Oh, might as well get the salt. Like eventually I want to get as much as possible. Yeah, like in a nice big radius. All of the nodes, all of them, everything. I want to mine everything, whether I need it or not. I'll make cupboards and fucking put it away. I just want as much of it gone as possible, so that when we put the thumper down, it's got like an obscene number of nodes that it has to bring back, like as many hundreds as possible, so that the thumper runs for a really long time and gets us more land sharks. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we'll keep making our way towards it. Oh, there's another one. Missed that. So we don't just need concrete for the building elements I'm going to be making now. We need like 100 of it for one of the machines, and 60 and 40 and 80 and however many for some of the others. So we're going to need plenty. Yeah, well, eventually. Not that we actually have any silica nodes anywhere near close to home, but we'll get drills on whatever we can just as soon as we get there. Right now, I don't have enough gold. 3. Oh, we've nearly filled 4 pouches, and we haven't even gone into the Arctic yet. We may actually not have to go. I really need to put you on follow at times like this. Come on, mate. What are you eating again? Eh? We've got the good Omni food here, and then you're eating all the fucking free range shit. Oh, you finished him off, did you? Good boy. You need to chill, Mr. Commodore. That was my Heary's dinner, not yours. Basically worked our way halfway up to the Arctic entrance, and we've already got plenty of silica. Right, that was handy. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. That's plenty for now. And a boatload of salt so we can start making some more gunpowder. Where are you, mate? What rock did you get stuck on? Silly Billy. We'll poke our nose up here quickly just in case there's a bit more salt somewhere. It would be rude not to get it, seeing as it's right here. What's that? Copper? Platinum. Platinum. Oh, that's where that cave is. Okay. Salt. Any salt? No? Okay, let's go home. We've got plenty. We can come back for the rest another time if we want more. We still know there's plenty. Oh, there's like fucking dozen nodes still there. Easy life. Right. Meh. Run, Bambi, run! Now we come across all the silica. No, it was sulfur. I checked that. How can I say no when it's right there? Alright, let's make our way back home. We're only going to stop now if we see salt. Oh, and we're home. And we're putting all of that salt in here. Lovely. That's what I like. Oh, hello, mate. I forgot to take you off a follow, didn't I? Come on. This is not your room. Your name isn't Hooch. And I'm not Turner. Stay. Alright, you can go there. It'll take nearly an hour for all of that to get done. Things grow like weeds in these fucking workshop prop plots. Like, it's already at 80% plant fatigue. I'm not harvesting that. I don't have room for all the fucking coconuts it's going to give me. It can just stay there and look nice. That was the original point of it to begin with. Right, you go there. The first thing I ate got nullified when I ate the second thing, and I didn't even do it quickly. See, I've only got 2 buffs and the savoury is gone. And that was the first thing that I ate. Alex. Fucking load of bollocks. That's better. Now I have all 3. One step forward, 2 steps back. Can I at least make the panel? Control? The fuck is this thing called? They name things such weird shit. What the fuck is that? What's the panel called? You know, the thing you put on the wall where you can see the electricity and that shit. I'll probably find it on here before I find it anywhere else. Why can't you call it a control panel? Flow meter. Like that we can make. Flow meter. Why they have to come up with fantastical names for some of the shit, I don't know. Right. Oh, I'm going to need one of those, aren't I? Gold needs more uses. What other uses? I just want to put it on the wall. I can put it on the side of a fucking machine, but I can't put it there. Yeah, okay, but like, what do you suggest? That I get it that it's used for only a few things, but what would you want it to be used for outside of what it's already used for? You do need it in a handful of like decoration recipes. Not many, but oh, and that connects there, does it? Isn't that lovely? Alright. Like, this I would love if they'd find some way around. Yeah, I can't put this node where I'd really like to put it, because there's a node of another kind on the opposite side of the fucking thing. Right, it connects at the bottom, so if I have that there... That shouldn't be too horrendous once we put that back on. Really? Really? Oh, solar panels on even. Right, we'll leave those off until we can get another solar panel up. And, well, the chemistry bench is going to go there, isn't it? I guess we can put it back, seeing as we ended up putting this thing over here. Oh, we can turn one of the water pumps off. How is the demand so little? Oh, those only take 15 water. Oh, we'll turn one of the water pumps off then. We've got 2 running. Wait. What? Is this not connected properly or something? It says it's providing. That doesn't have power. So what's going on here? We connected all of this shit. That's not getting any water. Look, both pumps are connected to the same node. So I've had 2 running for nothing because one of them isn't even fucking connected properly. Well, this obviously isn't connected the way it should be, because otherwise it would show up. Right. Reconnected. Now. You showing up? Now you're showing up. Alright, now it's alright. No idea what was going on there. Both of those should have been connected to the same node. I just disconnected and reconnected it and now it's working again. All sorts of screwy shit happening today. Alright, we'll get over it. This too shall pass. Right. Really? You're 200 milliliters short? Here, have some more resin. We're never going to fucking leave the base at this rate. Right, now you're full. Thank you. I'll take that. And I'll take that as well. Oh, I'm not taking any ammo with me now. The ammo is for later on. I'm gonna I'm gonna let this. It's not the. It's not this I was waiting for. I'm just always like, oh, we'll just do this before we leave, and oh, we just do that before we leave. Yeah. Because we're waiting for the cement to get done so we can make the concrete building bits that I want. We've got the pistol, and we've got nearly a stack of 9mm, so we'll be alright. And I've got the 7.62 on me with like a stack of that as well, so if we really need that, then we've still got that. It's not the ammo I was waiting for. We have to build up. Like when we go and see Morris, we have to build up to this place. And I want to make it out of concrete for once. See, this is our forever world. Yeah, where it'll be hopefully the last Styx I need to start for a while. Then I want shit to be proper so we don't have to repair the fucking thing every single time we come past. That caused us a lot of grief in the last playthrough. I made it out of wood, and like a couple of times we just had garganotans after us like crazy while I was trying to hammer the fucking thing to fix it. Kill some garganotans, hammer. Kill some garganotans, hammer. Nearly fucking die in the process. No. Concrete? Then I never have to fucking touch it again. We do still have some concrete bits up here, don't we? Where are you? There you are. I didn't realise we had that many. I knew we had some. Okay. We'll just chuck what we made in there. We're not going to need... Wait, didn't I set... No, I didn't. I was about to say, didn't we set this aside as building bits we need for, like, extraction shelters? But that was on Prometheus, wasn't it? Yeah, we definitely don't need that many walls because we're not going to use any. We'll leave a stack in there. That can stay there. Bridge building. That's what we need. Plenty. Job done. Then again, if we do hold on to some walls, then we can expand on the bottom of the staircase at Morris's place like we did last time, so we've got a secure place to hold Heary when we go there. Yeah, we'll do that. Oi. Oh, for crying out loud. Where'd that pouch go now? Yeah, I forgot it was there. I totally forgot that was there. That's the problem with jumping between worlds all the time. Trying to keep track of like 3 different bases and what we've got and what we don't. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. We might as well get the machine running while we're away. There's no point in leaving a machine empty. We've got to keep up with those ABCs. Always be crafting. And then the next time we need cement, we'll actually have it. Alright, now let's get the fuck out of here before I find something else to do. Like harvesting the fucking crops again. I brought the heal device, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Splint. Meds. I'm not giving Morris any of my good food. He can fuck off. He can have some of these shitty MREs. Where do we put them? We had like fucking 5 or 6 of those crappy MREs from the other base. There they are. You can have some of those. And you can have some plain oxygen. No good oxygen for you, my friend. You can have the regular. Oh, I've got a bed. I've always got a bed. Cot, fire, coal, backup water, backup tools. There's a bed there as well anyway, in Morris's house. There's a cot on the 2nd floor of his house. Oh, we don't actually need a floor. Oh, well, yeah, it kind of sticks out there. Door. I wanted to bring a door. Alright, never mind. Are you gonna be okay with a wooden door, Heary? You're gonna have a wooden door and you're gonna love it. Oh, for Christ's sake. You're going to have better digs here than you do at home. It's such an odd spot, though. No, let's just give... Let's not go OTT, shall we? Let's just do it up there. Yeah, you're gonna be just fine in here. Yeah. Don't even need a door. Look. See? Lovely. Do you like it? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. You're gonna love it. Yeah, see, look. He loves it. Right. I'm gonna eat in a different order this time. And it got rid of one of the buffs. So fucking weird. Alright, you stay here while I go and see to that idiot Morris. Alright, mate.
Oh, yes. Hello again. Our researchers are in shambles out here. If we don't deliver, the Norix, I mean, the company won't process my contract. Besides, the damn creatures are still roaming out there. We need to get this job on track. Here, take these supplies. Now hurry. If the UD8 finds out about this, we're both done for.
Alright, give me that. Whatever it is. Oh, this shit. I'll tell you once we've done this one. I've only done 2 of the 3 so far. Neither of them were particularly hard. Like the first one I did, we went down the bottom of the tree. And that so far has been my favourite. That so far has been my favourite because of the lab mission. There's like a lab. You go to the desert and there's that like circular, like big enclosed rock space thing with like a pillar in the middle, and they've built the base onto like the side of the cliff face. And you have to collect all different lab supplies and go and kill a Garganotan and put it on the table and collect the sample and then do a whole bunch of shit with it. And they've got the steps written down in like 2 different ways on boards on the table, so you've got to figure out what you've got to do and then go through the motions, and you've got like 2 minutes to do it. That was probably the funnest mission out of all of the missions that I've done so far. But neither of the 2 trees that we've done were particularly hard. Like when we've done this 3rd one, I'll be able to say, but all right, let's nose around in here, shall we? There's never anything out here. I wouldn't mind half-inching all of these boxes. I like me a good box. Let's see, there's a cot up here. Oh, I'm having all of these. I'll take the sacks as well. We'll leave this here in case we have to sleep here. Oh, binoculars. Yes, please. We'll come and empty out some of the other stuff at a later date. Oh, don't want to forget that. Don't get many of those. Might as well grab the MXC crate while we're at it, eh? I can make use of that. I'll take that. That'll be a nice little backup. We'll leave that there. Right. Let's see if we can't take care of this for Mr. Morris. You stay here, yeah? Have something to eat. And have some water. Not giving you coffee because then you're fucking zoomies all day. While we go and build. And you know what I forgot to do? Chuck this down. So we can keep the place slightly more predator free. Lovely jubbly. See, it's what you should have done, Morris. Dingus. Right, we built up there last time, but it was a bit weird. Although... I did rather like the positioning. We've got plenty of pillars for strength. I don't know why I thought we were going to have to heal Morris. We healed him on the first mission, didn't we? At the big base that we completely disassembled. Right, I'll have some of that. You're in my way. I need to get a bit more creative with the pillars. We're going to need some more on the other side. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh. Idiot. Have I mentioned how much I dislike the fucking building system lately? I want a pillar like that in front of me to come straight here. That'll do. We can come and go from here as much as we want. And I'll never have to fucking repair the damn thing. Short of what damage animals do to it. Right, we'll get some sleep in the morning. I'm hearing that. I reckon. Oh. I reckon they've got something. They've got something hidden back here. Like inside of the... Oh, what's that? What's that? Because I keep hearing the sound of like meat meat drying on the drying rack, or this weird sound every so often. I reckon they've got something in the back. Doing something. That they've used an in-game item set to like a creative mode or something, and then just put it in the wall where you can't see it or access it. I just don't know what it's supposed to be doing. I'm not going crazy. It's definitely coming from inside of the wall. It's not a noise coming from up here. Because when you're up here, you can't hear it. You go down there next to the wall and you can hear it behind the fucking rock. But anyway, I digress. I'll have some of that, please. I'm going to figure it out one of these days. I'm going to figure it out. Right. Come on. Head into the Gargantuan. I think we'll just go on foot, to be honest. It's so close. There's no point taking him. There is 0 point putting him at risk. You'll make sure you're fed and watered. Like so. No one can get to you. Got to leave something there for the Komodos. Alright, I'm here.
Says here you should capture one alive. Ha, good luck.
Let's take care of that first. That's how we did it the first time around. If we creep up on him... Can we scan him after the fact? No, unfortunately. Right, now we've just got to scan 10 of them. We do need meat, so we might as well. Where'd the other one go? There he is.
Interesting. I'm
Thank
not
you.
sure that these scientists stopped at simply scanning the creatures they worked on.
Now I've got all three. And eating the pie didn't extend the pie's thing. So weird. We'll be done lickety split. I seem to be coming. Oh, and yeah. Unreal Engine crash. Oakley cokely. I have to restart the game now. Are you good? Okay. We were on a roll there. The last time we did it, we had to fucking wait ages to get a couple of them to come along and finish the 10 scans. They seem to be popping out of the ground like fucking mushrooms now. Come on, let me in. Don't need none of that crap. Right, where's the bones? We hit sort and now shit's all over the place. And if I try to move it somewhere where I want it, then the weight changes. Oh, some of the textures still aren't loading in. Oh, that's experiment 5. I was like, why the hell can't I fucking skin it? Over here, mate. We'll sort them into the bags after. There's another one. I need one more. This is going fucking really quick compared to last time. Right. And that's number 10, and we're going to have to run.
Well, would you look at that? I suggest you run, you idiot.
We didn't get to see it again. I should have just waited where I was. The same thing that happened the second time. The first time, it was like right there in front of us. And the second time, I kind of backed off a little. Like we've completed the mission over there somewhere. And it says run, but I was waiting. And I never saw him. And we didn't see him this time either. It's rather disappointing. We'll get plenty more. All right, there you are. Right, let's put shit where it should belong. That definitely shouldn't be in there. Where's the rest of the meat? Right, let's go back to Morris, and that's that one done. A little disappointing end to it, but done nonetheless. Oh, hello. You're right, mate. All right, let's see what Morris wants.
You did it.
I've done your silly mission.
Wait, it was how big? Oh, God. I'm not paid enough to deal with this. This is your problem now.
Yeah,
I quit
pussy.
Norex, effective immediately. Oh, yes. Hello again. Our researchers are in shambles out here. If we don't deliver, the Norex, I mean, the company won't process my contract. Besides, the damn creatures are still roaming out there. We need to get this job on track. Here, take these supplies. Now hurry. If the UDA finds out about this, we're both done for.
Don't know why he went through the motions of telling me all over again. Right, we are done here. We're going to leave this here because we're going to have to come back here a couple of times. And we'll leave that thing there. Then at least the area is going to be relatively beastie free. Come on, mate. Time to go home. Pick up the next mission. See what's what. Maybe go and get some gold first. There we go. Eat, drink, be merry. No. He's as happy as I am to be home. Alright, let's go through these pouches, shall we? Lovely jubbly. More ammo. Let's find a place for this thing, shall we? Or should we put it... We've already got enough shit going burr right under our noses over here. Oh. Where did I put the dirt stuff? Could have sworn we had some dirt stuff left. Alright, never mind. We've got our excavator here somewhere. We'll make some dirt stuff. You're not going to let me do that without putting these here, are you? Oh, wait, where'd the fuck that go? Where did that go now? Right, well, it's going to have to be like that. Lovely. Backup power. It can sit there and go brr all it wants. Hey, Tim. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Bit annoying. Right, we've already got a beast, so we don't need that one. That's extra. Don't really need you. They went to Narnia. Right, that can stay. I'm probably going to forget this is here like I did with the fucking concrete bits. Alright, I think we're finally going to make a trophy bench. And I know things are still going to spoil, but we do need a more or less steady flow of spoiled meat. And we've got space for a fridge. So I think we're going to go fridge instead of freezer. But let's do the trophy bench first and clear out the rest of our inventory, shall we? We need some more wood, some copper nails. There's the wood. Let's put some of these fucking empty pouches away, shall we? Free up some fucking space. There we go. Lovely. That can go in there. It's not enough, is it? It's always one, isn't it? One. Always one. We've got the decoration bench over there. The trophy bench can go there. Actually, we want the other black wolf vestige that we've got there, so we can make a rug. We can make a rug out of him, can't we? Powerline, thank you very much, mate. Welcome. Much appreciated for the sub. Isn't there a black wolf rug? What can we make with him? Oh, it's just the trophies. Okay, well, we'll leave it there then. I still need to unlock those. But that's all on Olympus, isn't it? Sandworm. We can get the scorpion ones. Alcazar. I think maybe we'll leave that one for tomorrow, maybe. Well, I say tomorrow, later today, technically. Because it's already tomorrow here. 5 AM. We'll do that and the next part of the mission. And then we'll be able to put that to use. Let's find a place for... this guy. How big are you? Oh, you're tiny. He's a fucking world boss. Look at that. Because this space is dedicated for the Garganitan aquarium that is huge. So nothing's going there. Once we unlock the scorpion ship, I may put the scorpion throne over here so we can sit in our throne and look at our glorious trophies. Or maybe put the throne over here, depending on how big it is. Then we can just sit in our throne and look over our domain. Let's find a place for this. And the dining room could use a bit of sprucing up, but we don't really have very many flat spaces to put that. You can go there. Mr. Garganitan, you are rather large. We'll put you there. And we could do with sprucing up the bedroom as well, because, I mean, this is not worthy of a good prospector. We need to make ourselves a good bed. Where are we? Decoration bench. We'll chuck these on here for now. And you. Oh. Let's empty our pouches first, shall we? Then we can go and do all the fucking decorating we want. Empty. That stays. That's all decoration stuff. Not all of it. That. We'll go and put these boxes to use. And that. Oh, you know what? I'm going to chuck that right there. Look at that. Fucking fits perfect. Because this thing is always fucking full. I never have anywhere to put the shit. What do we have here? That's steel. That's already copper. Alright, that's going to be overflow. Iron can go there because we need it to make pew ammo anyway. All our obsidian's ready. Well, we got more steel. Right, if we're going to do decorating, then we're going to need some more of that. And making a fridge isn't going to happen because we've got fuck all in the way of gold. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I'm never going to eat those. We only needed that in the beginning. Here you go, mate. Have some giant steak. If it wasn't cooked, I'd keep it and just turn it into normal meat. Alright, are we done here? That can go there. That goes back where it's supposed to live. That goes back where it's supposed to live. We don't need two beasts. Wait, don't I have... No, I don't have any of the sandworm trophies unlocked, do I? What other vestige do we have left here? That's Black Wolf stuff. You know, we probably should take some of that upstairs on the trophy bench because we are going to be able to make those things eventually. Do we need any of this? That's sandworm trophy. Do we need 10 for that one? 10 for that one. No. No. Right, so basically we need 20 for whatever trophies we might make. We'll take that up. The rest can go back there. $20, so that's 40. That's 40. Fishing rod. Might make one of those, but what was it? How many did we need? We needed like one, no? We need 10 for that. And 1 for the rod. That's basically fuck all. Yeah. We've already made that. 20 and a vestige. So that's 16. That should be 20. Oh! I'm mixing and matching. That was 11 sandworm. That's 20. Alright, there we go. Did I put the... Yeah, I put that back. Okay, so that's basically everything that we're going to ever need for those things. So anything we have downstairs and anything we get in the future, we can put straight into the bio cleanser. Yeah, we've got all of the shit that we need right here. We don't have any of that yet anyway. And then that will be there whenever that happens, if it happens. And that. Don't care. Well, actually, that's a decent lure. Okay, we'll hold on to that for fishing. Not going to make any of the weapons. Alright, I guess we can put this back. Don't need it for trophies. I wonder. Huh. We're really filling out the space now. Looks proper lived in. We've got fucking storage everywhere. Man, I am loving this base. Oh, I have a rather urgent work request coming. I have to see to because it's time critical onboard courier request. Bear with me a sec. Where are we? Yeah, where is it going? Pick up, pick up, pick up. At 220. What do I have? Oh, it's right there. Okay, 300. Yeah, what do you think I would have done, you stupid tosser? Yeah, I'll add in the cost of the OBC as well, of course, because that's how your fucking quote is supposed to be done. The fact that you didn't ask for it doesn't mean I don't know how to do my job. Maybe tell me where the fucking courier needs to go so I know if he needs to have a particular visa or not. That might actually help. Dickhead. I'm a few months shy of being Gen X myself, and I was raised by boomers and Gen X. So I don't think people need any more explanation as to why I'm a little heavier on the sarcastic side. I don't even know what to open it under. Oh, 5186. Sorry, guys. Almost over. Uh, I need to make a phone call. Holly, a Tommy benn van esetleg? Ja, tényleg. Ja, kiment a fejemből. És a Krista sincs biztos. Ja, vágom. Jó, oké, mindegy, köszi. Na. Ja, hát én nekem föl van írva külön az MVT, meg a Priority, meg ez, hogy mire kell figyelni, vagy a legrosszabb esetben az átadásba, és akkor mindig, ha jön valami, tisztában vagyok vele nagyjából, hogy milyen számok az enyémek, és ha jön valami, akkor összeizélem. Csak nem jutottam el odáig. Én, ha van egy ilyen mail, amit küldeni kell, akkor általában nyomok egy reply-olt, behúzok mindent, ami kell, és akkor majd, mit tudom én, reggel, 7:30-kor, pont mielőtt kb. Vége, akkor így elküldöm egy adagba, hogy kész, ennyi. Az, hogy nem válaszoltam rá egy 1,5 órája, az nem szoroz a román felé, mert úgyis csak reggel fogja foglalkozni vele. Azt... Hagyjad, nem, hagyjad nyugodtan, mert az a baj, hogy ilyenkor az jön le, hogy valaki csinálja. Igen, igen, én rajta vagyok, és csinálok. Ja? Nem kell, ami az enyém, azt intézem. Jó? De ezzel a filmessel meg annyi, hogy én körülbelül 1,5 hétig kérték a segítségemet, pont a Budapest parkos buli után még mondta is a Vera, hogy tök örül, és majd a jövő héten már dolg, és azóta semmi. Egy darab mailt nem küldtek, hogy akkor kéne csináljak valamit, és láttam, hogy intézték mások, úgyhogy én már ki lettem hagyva ebből a körből, úgyhogy... Jó? Uh-huh. Ja. Jó, akkor ennyi. Már látom, valaki dolgozik is rajtam, mert már a Bud LAX visszaigazolás jön a Luffy-től. Jó, oké, akkor minden faszal. Köszi. Csá. Jesus Christ, that dude can talk a lot. So can I. I don't have an answer to my question, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's that. Okay, sorry about that slight interruption. That's done. All right, let's get some sleep, shall we? Where the fuck is my hydrazine? I did have a can of hydrazine. And I always had it on me on purpose. Where the fuck did that go now? What in the world? I'm not going totally blind, right? There's no hydrazine there. No hydrazine there. No hydrazine there. These are all empty, empty. The fuck did I put that there for? Okay, let's get on with the decoration stuff then. Bed. I've never made a brutalist bed before. Definitely not making an Art Deco bed. That 10 platinum weave's a bit fucking hefty. I think I might try see what the look of the industrial bed is like. I need some iron and fur. What does that look like? It's pretty fucking Spartan. I might just stick with the fucking bunk bed, to be honest. Right, we do need rugs, we need carpets. I do rather like the look of the brutalist stuff though. We'll go with the brutalist nightstand. And that thing. And that thing. And we'll put a nice display cabinet in there as well. Alright, let's grab you. We also had a bag with some more decoration stuff. Did I leave that up here too? We just put that there. Yeah, I'm starting to lose track. I've got so much fucking crap. These things are tiny. I think I might have to pony up the platinum to get the other one. Is there any carpet? There's no carpet. It's all just rugs, isn't it? As far as I know, they're both the same size. One's just thinner than the other. Eight, 12, 16, 20. Don't need that there now. Take some screws. Come on, hurry up. Please be bigger. Oh. Put the wrong one down. I'm not going to be able to put that there now, am I? Oh, it's gold bars. Do you want to go fuck yourself? I've only got one of them. Why do they put bars for lights where everywhere else it needs for electrical shit it uses wire? Just here on a decoration bench you need bars. Oh, that needs wire. What was the other thing? Glass. I do like the look of that industrial lamp. Got one in the other base on Prometheus. I want to see what those candlesticks look like. That seems like a rather nice juxtaposition. Although the Art Deco standing light is quite nice. I've made that in a different base before. Is it lamp? That thing. 6 fucking gold bars. Alright, what did we make? We made the Brutalist square. Okay, and then... let's see what that looks like. These things are huge, that's a problem. I want a little coffee table like thing. It's going to be too big. Just from looking at it, it's probably going to be like 1.5 meters long. Oh, it's a standing thing. Okay. Thought it was like a little wall sconce kind of candle deal. Oh, lordy. They had a different photo on it when we... Ah, okay. We've got Prospector holding Gargantuan with his arms like this. What's that? Is he feeding one? What's that? Yeah, a little baby Gargantuan. There we go. This is a judgment-free place. Don't give me that look. I know there's a magazine like that next to all of your beds. Oh, would you look at that? We're nearly at 300 fucking cozy. Right, let's get some of this stuff out there as well, shall we? Something just clicked off working. I don't know what it was. Never mind. Right, what we got? We get a nice polar bear, like a good polar bear. Snow leopard. Little wabbit. Bit of ICARUS. Right, that is going to go... I'd love to have it there, but with it hanging down a bit, it's just... With the way that the placement of these things works, it's... Never mind. Right, we'll put that there. Mr. Polar Bear. What do you look like, Mr. Polar Bear? Mr. Polar Bear can go right there. Mr. Snow Leopard can go there. Mr. Bunny Wabbit. He's a little one. He can go right there. We've still got some boxes to scatter about. Oh, we're over 300. Lovely. I'll have that back. We could do with more signs and posters. I just don't know where to... I don't know where to make those. I've only ever picked them up in the world. Yeah, we can only find them. We can only find the posters like these things. Oh, how about the signs? Yeah, that you can only find. That you can only find. Same. Same. Right, well, that's a shame. We're going to have to... Well, we're going to be doing more missions that's going to take us to other bases. We'll just loot all of the good decoration shit. Maybe I left the stuff up here. No, it's not there either. That is odd. You've looked through everything down here already. But there was a pouch that still had little bits and bobs like the test tube shit that I picked up. I just don't know where it's gone. Idiot. Boxes under the stairs. I totally... Like, this is the big problem with fucking switching between worlds. I totally forgot about those fucking boxes under the stairs. There's my fucking dirt stuff. More concrete bits. That's what that noise was. This thing's stopping. Why not? Why not scatter a bit of culture around the room. That's kind of annoying me. That's why they made the fucking thin rug. Yeah, the only reason I'm able to put stuff on top of that, even though that's technically on top of that, is because that's a thin one. If I change that to a thin one and then put the thing on it, then I'd be able to do that. It's just this too high in general, I don't understand. I just really don't. Why do they need to have that as a thing? Like, honestly. $320. Now we're getting up there. Right, I do still need I need a way to get to the roof that we can leave. And we need to eventually finish the fucking terrace because falling off. Wait, we wanted to put concrete stuff there, didn't we? And that's technically made with aluminium. We've got plenty of that now. Where is it? Down here. Yeah. Okay, so we need... Let's just bring a couple of stacks of aluminium. See how many we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's times 2, 14. Get some wood. I'll find a use for it. Alright, we'll leave some more of that there. Leave that there. We need to make some aluminium ladders too. I think I'm just going to put a ladder up the side of the house somewhere and just leave it there. Oh, the avocados and the pumpkins were still good. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'm not redoing the place now. I totally realised we could have put like a door there, put a glass door in, and then you've got it opening straight out onto the terrace where we can have more seating decorative shit to even up the coziness even more. And I held on to the aluminium because I wanted to make some aluminium ladders. Yeah, I think I can safely say this is my favourite base ever. I really love the addition of like the little trinket shit that they've added with the Great Hunt stuff that you can only find when you go on the campaign. Like all of this, like the signs, these cool things, this, all of the shit that I've been scattering around the bedroom, all of it, you can only get that by going to the bases that are spawned in as you go along the campaign. We could do with putting some... Never mind. Forgot that we just turned it off. Yeah, we do need light out here though. But once the photo mode is actually working, Great. Put me on the shelf. Oh, now I'm over there on the shelf. I need to take one where that sign isn't visible if I want to post it on the ICARUS Discord, because I'd have to put that under not safe for work. Are you really going to make me turn that fucking setting off just so I can take a nice clean picture? You are, aren't you? Devs, please give photo mode no clip. Please. Please. Well, I think that'll do for now. Holy shit, we're already at 11.5 hours. Fuck me sideways. Well, we're not going to be able to start anything mission-wise. What was the other thing that we still had to do to unlock some shit? That we had to redo? It was Alcazar, wasn't it?
Unio might be a pack of wolves, but they're wolves.
Set up
cash.
a self-sufficient outpost.
They got plans for this region, but no experience. They need someone to set up forward bases in the area before they send their people in. Should be a walk in the park.
What tier does it say? 4. The building ones are my least favourite. It gives it 4 sculpts, but it's not difficult in that it's dangerous. Yeah, as far the way I see it, the skulls should be more for fucking like threat level. Yeah, but they use it for like overall difficulty and like tier of the mission. Yeah, you've already got T4 written there. Then why do you have to put 4 skulls when you don't? Four orange skulls should be for killing world bosses. You've already got the T4 there. Use the skulls to identify the actual physical threat and not the level of tech you have to make. Maybe. But this is one of my least favourite things to do, the fucking building. Because we're going to have to build a whole load of high-tech shit. We'll go there, put it down, and you can pick it up right after. Like, if you're working through as a general player, you're working through and you get to this point, you may or may not have a fabricator at that point, but that mission is probably going to ask for one. Yeah, and then you're going to push yourself to make it, put it down, and when the mission's done, pick it up and take it home, and then you've got one. But when you're doing it like next to already having a base and what have you, you're just manufacturing extra shit for nothing. And in this case, double nothing, because I've already done this. As we've said so many times, that because they added...
Unio act like they're invincible.
because they added these
But they need a
stupid
hand on the
blueprint
surface.
things after,
They got plans for
and
this region, but
it's not
no experience.
accepted
They
retroactively.
need
Now I have to
someone set
redo
up
it again.
forward bases in the area before they send their people in. Should be a walk in the park. If the park was trying to kill you.
I'm contemplating at least taking it so I can see what it is, but I guarantee you it's just going to say go to the location, and then when you get to the location it's going to tell me what else I need to do. So I'm not going to be any farther ahead.
You know, I've got a...
And then if I cancel it, then I have to wait 10 minutes before I can take something else. And I think I'm just going to stop complaining and figure out what we're going to do here. Alright, so... oh, we've done that. Oh, I see. It's got the ticks next to it. Which ones we've done and which one we haven't. So we have to go this... We have to go this way. That's the only way we've got left to go. We've got 1, 2... 3 left that we actually have to do, and then we get the achievement. And then tomorrow we're going to work on this. Deploy and power the experimental sonic device at the marked location. We're going to have to make one of those now, aren't we? No? I remember the Garganutan that we had to go after on the very first mission had a sonic device in his hands, but I can't fucking remember where the fuck that is. Didn't we have to give it up at some point? I can't fucking remember anymore. Let's begin and see what happens. Combat and killing of creatures. Collect or craft an experimental sonic device. The sonic device was found in the previous mission or can be crafted at the machining bench. Yeah, I remember taking it from the Garganutan that you have to kill. I just don't remember where the fuck it is. There's some more shit that we can throw around the house. Leather that we should put away. There it is. Ho ho! Box under the stairs for the win. Oh, we've still got some... We've still got some other cool shit. Okay, so... What are we here? Study the outcomes of using the sonic device at location Alpha, Beta, Gamma. And we have to go... Alpha, Beta, Gamma. Okay, so we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We'll do another little world boss killing run with this. We'll do Gamma last, or get Gamma first, even though it's last on the list because we're right next to it, and then we'll work our way back. So Gamma, Beta, Alpha, and then we'll kill the wolf on the way and the 2 worms on the way to this. This is probably going to spawn a world boss if it's anything like the mission that we had to do in the Null sector. And there was another one. Wait, which one was it? Where I did it in reverse order. I think it's one of the ones in Olympus. Yeah, in the northeastern desert. I did them out of order. I did basically the last one first, as well as far as the way it's listed on the list up there. I did the last one first, and a world boss was spawned there. So if it's anything like that, then we'll get a world boss there as well. Then we got 1. Well, let's not count that. Question mark 1. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to have 3 or 4 kills. We just got to Let's sleep maybe, shall we? Now, freshly decorated, cozy little bedroom. Of course it's too high. That's not too high though, is it? 326. That's some good shit there. And it's going to last so long that we'll still have the buff when we go to bed. So we're basically going to go the entire day well rested buff. Let's put some more down here. Problem is you can't really see these. There we go. Trying to think of some witty quip or something to put on a sign here. Let's go with this for now. Right next to the bed. Don't be idle with your hands. Right. That shit needs to go in here. Oh, we've already got a microscope. Okay, we don't need Mr. Microscope. Can we do with some test tubes? We could do with some test tubes. $346. We're gonna fucking skyrocket past like 600-700 by the time we're done with this place. I mean, the Garganitan thing adds like 20 coziness all by itself, and we're gonna have 3 of those. That thing, we're gonna have one of those. That's 22. 30, 42. Just from the stuff that we make from the Garganitan. Yeah. This thing is basically nearly 2 foundations wide and like 2.5 tall. Hence the big open space. Yeah, so when the first time we kill him, we're gonna make that with the stuff that we get, and then that goes there, looking right at you when you come up the stairs. I'm probably going to try and push it back as far as I can, just so that we have more room out in front. And then we'll probably put like a Garganitan rug on either side as well, so we need to kill him 2 more times to get the vestige to make the 2 rugs. And then right, let's see. No. Prime vestige. Yeah, this thing. Head armor. Oh, we only need it for the head armor afterwards. So it's that and that. Okay, so we kill him like 3 times at least to get what we want for like trophy stuff. Yeah, and I probably will end up putting like a scorpion throne over here. Is it just called a seat? Seat. Okay, that thing. Yeah, because we've got plenty of scorpion vestige. Once we unlock that, we'll put like a scorpion seat there. Big Garganitan rugs, and the rest will just be like the open wall space will just be general trophies of vestiges here. If we find any more posters, yeah, maybe we put a poster there, trophies, poster. It's going to end up being pretty sick. I don't want to put it there because it's basically floating in midair there. We've already got one there. Let's put it there. That looks like a good place for a clipboard, no? There we go. 350. We've still got to pump those numbers up though. Alright, let's consolidate, shall we? Right, we'll leave the cart there. We are going to need it sooner or later when we call Thor in. where shit goes to die. We'll put it in there and never remember it. We look too high. It's not too high there. It just... It's like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. It's so silly. No, that's supposed to be in the box under the stairs, where we'll forget it for another week. Yeah, and then the next step is going to be overhauling this down the line, like maybe sometime tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to have plenty of other things to do. We'll do the mission, go mining, and then in between, you know, we potter, farm, cook, and we've got chemistry bench to go here. So all of this will be yoink. Chemistry bench. That we don't need at all anymore because we've got the electric one upstairs anyway. Yeah, and then we are going to need carpentry bench, and I was thinking, because that is a dirty machine, we'll put like the electric version down here. We're barely ever going to use it anyway. And then we'll put the advanced version of the biofuel composter on this wall over here. And then here I was thinking to use the rest of the decoration shit. So we've got like an industrial table and microscopes and lab equipment all to go next to the chemistry bench, so it's all fitting. Put like a stool in front of the chemistry bench and in front of the table. That can stay because you make your meds on the chemistry bench anyway. And then we'll basically, an event, and hopefully by the end of tomorrow, or the end of next episode, should I say? I keep saying tomorrow, it's later on today. We'll put the bio cleanser in here. Yeah, and then we can start cleaning all of this shit and whatever else we collect. Get biomass from it, among other things. And the great thing is it adds storage in such a little tiny space, and it adds to your coziness. I mean, what workshop doesn't have clutter? You've got boxes and shit everywhere. If there's a horizontal surface, it's going to accumulate shit. Yeah? I mean, fuck dust. Dust doesn't have a chance. If you could make decorative items like screwdrivers and hammers, I'd even make those and throw them around everywhere. Anyway, we're waffling along at this point. We've done plenty for one sitting. We are closing in on the 12-hour mark, so I think I'm gonna sign off for today and say thank you very much to everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me, putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. The end was a little bit of a cool down, just having some fun, decorating, making the place look nice and cozy. Oh, hang about. We can't let this stand before we leave. I totally forgot. You saw nothing. There are no wires there. That's a water connector from upstairs, isn't it? That is rather unfortunate. Proper cozy like. There we go. We can call it quits on that. So yeah, thanks again to everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me. Hope you had fun in my wild little world today. As always, don't forget to be smashing that like button on the way out, and maybe even think about hitting the subscribe button if you haven't already. It's really much appreciated. And yeah, everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Have fun, happy gaming, and I'll see you next time. So until then, have a good one.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of